said my answer. 5 hours.
Do you have a name? Andy for the extreme stuff? Andy's good.
Yeah, that hand, man, that was a run on his hand for sure. Yeah, there was no way to run that twice. That's one way.
We're good. 6 fold.
Welcome back, everybody. TCH Live. Bringing it to you. Catman's game. 5, 10, 20. No limit hold'em.
1 call. 2 fold. 3 fold.
We're bringing it to you straight into the action. Hand number 8. Thank you for showing up.
3 players.
And thank you for coming in. All those that are returning and everybody that's new. Straight into the action here where we have a flop of 8-4-4. Caleb
4 check.
in the lead so far. Andy, a new player to the stream. Correction, second week of the stream now. Welcome back. Did buy in for the minimum, it looks.
1 raise. 2
And getting raised immediately
4 fold.
by
9.
Jamie.
Okay.
Everybody folds. Nice pick up, Jamie. So we have a lot of familiar faces here tonight. Seat 1, Jam and Jamie. Seat 2, Michael. Seat 3, Amir. Seat 4 is Caleb. Seat 5, now becoming a regular, is Otis. Seat number 6, Vegas Viet. Seat number 7, one of the originals, David. And seat number 9 right now is Andy, as we just said.
3 fold. 4 fold. 5 call.
We're ready to rock and roll tonight. Coming to you for 4 hours.
I mean, you win it.
5 fold.
That's fine. 11 to my left. Thanks a lot. Fine.
Got aces, got a
No,
raise,
man, I
right?
don't even want to talk to you.
You got a raise with
Swear to
aces.
God, if I get aces, if you get aces again, I quit.
Quick hands. Raise and folds.
It's so weird to me how much like ESPN has become like a gambling thing. I mean, always put the over/unders now.
It's everywhere now.
It's everywhere now.
Yeah, it's like, that's all.
So here we go with the new hand.
9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
And I don't think they quite have the kill game going as of right now, what we're watching, but I'm pretty sure it's going to get started soon. And we'll go over those rules once they start. Viet flopping bottom 2 pair. David not having anything.
Oh, no, I got you covered, bro. I had plenty of dumb shit.
I imagine Viet's going to,
Check. 7 check.
he goes check, check. Okay. Viet can't check again. He's got to bet something.
Bet 80.
And a quick fold. No surprise there with just queen high.
Viet showing up there with ace queen.
What? I would triple off and just rivered it.
Yes.
Straddle on. 20.
Andy, 24.
So we have several different things going on. As you can see right there in the left side of the screen, we do have our Fall Classic at the Spring location. It's right here. This is what's going on right now. The No Limit Hold'em main event, a $500,000 guarantee, and we'll get more into that after this hand's done.
4 fold. 5 fold. 6 raise. 75. 9 full.
I don't want that kill button back out here again.
You wanna play that kill thing?
No, we're not playing. Fuck you.
Why not?
No, because you'd be on it the whole time it's sitting right here, and I ain't paying your ass again.
Guys are 3 in a row. Y'all want to start now? I never have.
So,
Sweet post Jamie.
$500,000 guarantee, October the 17th, already in progress through the 22nd. Day 2, or it's a 2-day event, 8 day ones. It's an $800 buy-in, as you can see. Tuesday, it already started. Wednesday, there is a flight, and now you get 2 flights a day from Thursday, Friday, Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. A $500,000 guarantee, guys. It's
4 full.
that sounds like it's going to be somewhere around 100,000 the first place
65. 7
at
full.
minimum. Don't hold me to that, but that's roughly where I believe it's going to be at.
That's a
6, 9, 10 on this flop.
9 check.
Yet does have middle pair.
Something. 55.
I got outpicked.
Hold your 5. Thank you.
By the same guy that soloed me. The last round.
Was it day 2 or was it day 1?
Well, hello, Mark. And I have not introduced myself. My name is Eric Green. I'll be your commentator tonight. We have Wes Tucker over in the production booth tonight, handling all the fun stuff.
There would be a new player to my left. You know
So
trade my players.
4 hours of Catman's game. 5, 10, 20, no limit hold'em. If you want to join into this game and be a part of it, there is a link in the description that all you have to do is click on it, fill it out, and we will reach out to you and get in contact with you. It really is that simple.
Bad when you're bad feeling about the season.
Listen, I'll swap these seats if you want to. I'm a very bad feeling about this seat.
That's gross.
So we got a raise by Viet.
9 raise. 250.
David calls. Andy makes a raise with ace deuce for the 3-bet.
You have like less than 30 bigs at the start.
By the time I.
It's probably going to get all the way through.
And it was just fucked because he could for sure like put me on a hand that probably is worse than ace 9 because of the action of me trying to fold, not being able to fold.
Man, your hand's just too good now.
6 full. 7 full.
Andy, newcomer Andy, taking it down. A timely 3-bet. So our VPIP so far through the few hands that we've done, Otis sitting on bottom, Michael there too.
35.
David sitting at 23, Caleb and Amir at 31, Jamie at 36, Andy at 50, and Viet blowing it up at 62%.
I mean, I'll pay 35 to see your aces cracked.
A lot of usual faces on the table tonight. It'll be a fun and exciting night.
Sorry, my apologies.
I may do anything. There's no telling.
2 full. 3 full.
It was
Four
really
full.
weird. You just
5
raised.
full. 6 full. 7 full. 8 full.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Aces, baby.
Double down.
So everybody folded around to Jamie here.
That's good.
Doesn't happen
I
often.
didn't need aces. You just gave me like gave everything.
That is not for you.
Looks like we have one of the another original player coming to the
Full
table.
Kill game on.
So you guys want to do it when it's full?
Yeah, it's full table.
Yeah.
Start the thing.
That's when it's worth it.
We can wait 2 hands.
What we can do next to the other.
2 hands. 2 hands? Yeah, we'll wait 2 hands.
No, I don't think so. We can start right now.
Every time you win a hand, you get the kill button. And then
Where's the thing at?
Where's
the button?
Everybody pays you.
I don't like you.
So they're discussing the kill game,
Man, that's cool too.
They're discussing it.
which I'm not surprised.
You want it now?
Yeah, get on.
Cool open now?
Yeah.
Everybody cool open now?
Sure, let's go.
Alright.
Are we just gonna do straight 25?
No, 25, 50, and then back down.
Okay.
25, 50, 25.
We use
Back
those.
down, up, back down.
So if you win 2 hands.
Man, they don't like your thing.
That's not gonna friend. Come on.
That looks scarier than the other one.
Every time.
Actually,
We need something like
Well,
not
statues
all
way
black.
statues are all.
Do you see this backdrop? It's all
Because it's
no
a
one's
kill
gonna see
game.
it.
Looks like they're discussing the limits of the kill game. They may be throwing a variation of it in there tonight.
That's Dark Spider-Man.
We good? We good? Alright, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
And Pokemon too, you know. They
1
kinda kill
raise
each other.
50.
They just
2
think.
fold.
So now they do put the kill game in play, so the first winner of this hand will win the kill button.
No money.
Yeah, where you get all these?
That's all he's got in there.
3 call.
I like toys.
3 check.
A child.
I like toys.
1 bet 30.
You bring it in your backpack for what?
How else is he gonna
Show
get
off
the
to my
kids?
friends.
How else does he get the kids over to the van with no windows?
Damn, Caleb, that guy.
There is a bet, a small bet and a call here. Jamie's just trying to take the pot down.
Yeah, he brings them in with action figures and he gives them candy.
1 bet 80, 3 fold.
That worked.
The old Jack Deuce, Choctaw Nuts, from what I've heard. Anybody that's from the Choctaw, Oklahoma area will know that.
Defense.
You like gloves and goggles? I like car protectors.
Huh? You have to show two. Let's kill that. You show you first.
Just when you, no, it's not protection.
Shit, we literally just fell like that.
That's because it's spelled.
Yeah, no, no.
You got the $25 kill in for
So the
I think that somebody.
kill button, what it is if you win a pot, you win the kill button.
Anytime Jamie can show up.
If you have the kill button and you win a pot, you're going to win a $25 bounty from everybody on the table.
6 raise 50.
The prop bet. So right now that'd be a $200 value
8
to the
raise,
winner. Now part of the
175,
rules are
9
you
fold.
have to show your hand to be able to collect the bounty from every player.
Call.
If you do not show your hand, you do not get to collect.
5-7 suited down there.
Amir, this is a big hand. Ace Jack suited, Ace Queen suited. Now Amir with pocket jack.
Amir has no trust in you, JV. No trust.
5 fold.
Only calls here. All of his jacks are gone, so he cannot improve.
He's just goading it the whole way, and he's just like, I'm gonna call.
Four players.
I kind of like Jamie's hand here in this situation.
Put some gas on this fire.
Did flop open-ended for Jamie. Amir is playing it super safe here. That's a great board for him. It checks around. Another great card for Amir. I don't think he can check again. I think he needs to bet.
3 bet 350. 6
He did bet 350.
One call. Three bet 350, 1 call. Heads up.
Jamie breaks out.
3 check.
Wow.
1 check. Showdown. Jack.
Ladies and gentlemen, a different Amir. This is not the same Amir that I know, that I've been watching play here. Wins a nice little $1,400 pot though.
How much? 1,000 add-on, seat 9.
I'm not sure.
You got that? 1,000 add-on for seat 9.
Poke.
4 hours of Catman's game tonight.
Seven full, 8 full, 9 raise, 60, 1 call. 2 raise.
Ace 4 suited for Michael.
3 fold.
Good ball.
3
Did make
fold.
the raise.
4 fold. 5 fold. 6 call.
Vegas Viet makes this call too. This is a raise with a call, then a 3-bet. And Viet is just going to flat this.
9 raise. 550.
Now, what could Andy be representing here? That's a really weird back raise.
550 total.
Yeah, I don't think Viet would be folding here, but
6 call. 550.
that is a very weird back raise by Andy.
Heads up action.
Let's see what the flop brings. There's an ace.
6 check.
Yeah, I mean, I think a bet might be able to get Viet out of this.
9
But
bet. 400.
wow. I love the instincts that Viet has here. King, queen, or ace, and it's over. There's a 6 of spades. Now it brings a million outs.
9 bet. All in.
He can't call this. It's too much of a bet. Good bet by Andy.
After he raised, yeah, that was my suspicion.
There's so many cards that could have came. An ace, a 6, a king, a queen, a spade.
Appreciate the tips, everybody. That's my time. We got Petty coming in.
He had a million outs. That was almost a coin flip from
Appreciate y'all tips.
Thank you, sir.
Andy, we're
from that hand, like from the river, or on the turn. I mean, excuse me. He had so many outs. Computer said he was 53-47 on the percentage.
King, queen, huh?
That was a good turn. It's free rolling this. You just made 4K.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You 4-5?
Throw it all away.
Not too often you can say that you have a coin flip with one card to come.
it's optional next time.
Just next hand
It's every other hand. Yeah, it's every other hand. Yeah.
So Thursday night, Catman's game, 5-10-20. And we have some big announcements to come here from the Westheimer location that we'll get into later tonight. Andy's playing super aggressive. I like it. Ace 4 suited. Now let's see what Jamie's going to do with his.
One raises 2 folds.
Looks like a 3-bet by Jamie. Uh-oh. Viet with the hooks. Is he only going to call this?
6 calls.
He did only call that.
7 folds. 9 calls.
3 ways to the flop we go. About 750 in this pot already. 6, 7, 8 here.
6 checks. 9 checks.
Viet well in the lead.
1 check.
Everybody checked around. I think Viet will be betting now. The safe turn card. Rocking his Astros gear tonight, supporting the local team. Vegas Viet with the hooks, the jiggities,
There's a high hand.
with a bet and a fold and a fold.
There's a high hand for $100.
Pair's not Look at 10 whites. This mine?
So speaking of high hand of what Jamie just said,
Okay, you should be.
let's talk about the high hand. So here you go, $15,000 in high hands given away from September the. We're still doing this. It's in October, not September, but we are doing high hands. And that is $200 for the first high hand. So every single hour is eligible. We open at 10 o'clock if we close from the previous night. And from 10 to 11 is one section, 11 to 12 one section. And we give away $500 every single day. The very first one is $200. So if you get it in the first one, you are getting $200. After that is $100 until we give away the other $300 remaining. So every hour is a new chance. Once all 500 is given away, then that is it for the day.
Are we doing commentary on the felt? Is this the Stallion live stream?
It's not gonna be me.
Commentary on the felt. Yet continues. Actually has the lead here. Ace 10 suited. Strong hand though.
That's what I would bet on too.
Just snatch the record.
So David did take the lead. Did go check, check. No help to Viet on the turn. It's hard to represent something now. Or harder to represent something. It looks like he's trying to represent the hand that kind of David has. I don't think David's gonna, not be be folding here. So needs an ace or a king to hit. A king would be gross. Two of spades. No luck for Viet on this one. I don't think he can bet to get David off either. You can't win if he doesn't bet, but calls and quickly gets. Bets and quickly gets called.
Like a buck.
Yeah, that would have been bad. That would have been not so good.
Both have them crushed.
One of the few times Viet gets called. Doesn't happen very often. And hello, Hammer. Thank you for joining us here, TCH Live tonight. Catman's game. Still at the VPIPs. Viet way up top. Otis only at 11%. That's not normally where he's at. He's normally not in the basement.
Got it from you, man.
Right, man.
Bro,
Contagious.
I missed it.
Contagious.
I think if he had 3 bets, he probably wins that one.
Adding 2.
I missed Demir's bluffing. I saw it yesterday.
Yesterday. It was yesterday.
Yeah,
Definitely
so
yesterday.
my favorite is when, as soon as he
Got that?
says all in, he gets snap call. He goes,
Two.
I think I heard that.
Pretty,
Yeah.
pretty accurate.
That's how you know you're not ahead.
Not recommended play right here by Jamie. Under the gun with King Deuce suited. Raises it to 60.
2 raises 175.
Ace 10 now gets 3-bet. Amir calls this off.
4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold.
Caleb folding a pocket pair.
Give me the other one. Just these.
Same hand that Michael has, David has, but in a suited variety.
7 calls. 8 folds.
Makes the call as well with the kill button.
9
Andy calls. And I don't think Jamie can do anything but call here.
No, do you want raise? Yeah, raise an option.
I was hoping on heads up.
I think he wanted me to raise.
Deuce 5-7 on this flop, all rainbow. The only person that catches a piece of the flop is Jamie, but Amir with the overpair. It's hard to bet this. Michael does check. Oh, speaking of Catman, you can see him right there.
Very nice.
Amir does bet one of the few flops that you like to see that doesn't give you a set with pocket eight.
Yeah, it's getting a little weird. Soft light.
I heard he got a girlfriend.
One call. Two calls.
We'll go over the denominations of the chips here in just a moment. Four of spades on the turn, no help to Jamie.
One check.
Amir, you could probably safely bet this one. I like about a half pot bet here, so 800 to 850 that would put half of Jamie's stack in. So if he does jam on you, you have to call it anyways.
Three checks.
He checks. Is Jamie gonna bluff his stack off? That's the question. He has a pot-sized bet roughly with his stack. That's what Mr. Burberry himself is thinking of. Do I jam? Do I give up? That's his question.
Oh wait, no electronics. We can't have that.
1,000.
He bets 1,000, gets snapped off. Pretty easy call there by Amir.
He had a pair with the backdoor two pair draw.
No, it's a snap. We're gonna pull.
It's a big pot. 3,700 in that pot.
I don't know.
Yeah, at least Tim will lose.
They'll do
Give me a little bit.
They'll do that lip thing and
I
everything.
don't think I can fold.
Winning pre-flop raising. Yet's raising the most here. Otis, not at all.
He's just trying to make
Of course, he hasn't played very, I think probably just one hand so far tonight. Maybe two.
Commentator's like, he's not thinking about folding his hand.
And he does. And he does.
Who's paying for meal kit tonight? Well, I guess myself again.
Nobody quiet. Everybody
I'll take one. Like,
I would,
Yeah, thanks,
but I don't really
thanks.
want one to. I wish
I've never had one.
they're not bad.
Amir with the kill button. Put some chips in the middle.
That's about it being healthy. Everybody laughed.
Yeah, definitely not healthy.
Yeah.
6 raises 150. 7 folds, 8
Why I have
folds,
to
9 folds.
stay away from it. Well, not this. Too much.
Jamie with ace queen.
1
Yeah, man,
raises
just have to-
500.
Goodbye.
Sweet bet here.
3 folds.
Makes it 500 to go. I think you're going to see everybody fold. One down, Viet, and now Viet down.
6 folds.
What do you have, Jamie?
Fucking around over there yet? I feel like you're fucking around.
His position, man. Position. Had a good hand.
He sees the
I
bad.
gotta say, you got a bad hand. I got an okay hand. He got the best hand.
I think my hand did it better than
And
yours.
Viet was right. You have a bad hand, I have an okay hand, and he has the best hand. Viet had it right.
You called my 4-bet yesterday after you left with 6 deuce.
Was there a prop game
Hey,
on?
tell him.
Oh my
No.
god.
Tell him who won. Yeah, tell him who won the pot. No, who took the pot from him.
I had queen, so yes, he won.
And then just block you off.
So the Fall Classic's going on right now at the Spring location, right up Highway 45, just north of Houston. Not too far from this location here on Westheimer. $800 buy-in, $500,000 in guarantees.
The most loose Willy Wonka
If
motherfucker.
you were rich, you do the same
I
thing.
should know.
Yeah. He was ready.
It's horrible.
Willy
He has a
Wonka
lot of
motherfucker.
7 raises 60. 8 calls. 9 calls.
David raising it with ace-7. JB calls. Now Jamie's made the call as well.
2 calls.
And Michael completes the action. 4 ways to a flop. Here we go. No dominant hand here. King 7-3.
1 check, 2 checks,
Oh, looks like the graphics are catching up now.
7 checks.
6-5-9 on this flop. Everybody check the round. Now the queen of clubs on the turn. So we have top pair for Michael, and he still checks it. JB has top pair with a decent flush draw, so I'm assuming he bets.
Checks, 125.
He did bet.
1 folds.
Jamie folding and giving up the kill button. Michael making the call.
7 folds.
Top pair and a gutter. So an 8 or a 7 that's not a club.
Queen.
Oh, check, check.
Check. Checks on the plate.
$500 pot and the kill button over to Mr. JB. Again, thank you everybody for joining us. Really appreciate it. If you could smash that like button, hit it, punch it, touch it, poke it, do whatever you want with it. As long as that lights up, that's what we want. And if you haven't subscribed already, please consider doing so. Really does help us out here on the channel. We are growing and growing nonstop, and we don't want to stop.
4 folds. 5 calls, 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 calls. 9 raises 100.
400.
1 raise 400. 2 folds, 3 folds. 5 folds. 7 folds.
I know how it feels, JB.
9 folds.
Get the button, automatic 4-bet 5.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a terrible hand. Not
4-bet gets the kill button.
No one's gonna win their bounty tonight.
That happens often.
My money is on Jamie, you, or be it first.
Those are good odds. Yeah.
He only said me because I had it right now.
I don't know. Seeing some of these hands, I think you got a pretty good chance.
I just like that it's like raise, 3-bet, fold.
Hand number 24 of the night.
Nobody's raising.
We're only a half an hour in. We got 4 hours of the stream tonight, so 3.5 hours left.
Aces, that's what I'm doing. The initial raise is bullshit.
5 folds, 6 folds.
You can see Otis getting frustrated, having to fold and fold and fold.
5 folds.
But
Poker is a game of patience, that is for sure.
2 calls. 3 calls. 4 checks.
collusion.
Let's get him.
It's like tournament style when he's all in.
2 checks, 3 checks, 4 checks. 1 check.
And we're on.
Everybody checked around. Now Jamie has the best hand with the jack, I believe. That he does.
1 check.
He checked again.
2 checks, 3 checks, 4 checks.
Jamie has the best hand, throws a bet out of 100. Most people aren't going to believe him, figuring that he's going to try to be stealing this pot.
Got 2 folds, 3 calls, 4 folds.
25, 25.
Did my best.
6 to get value. No, yeah, it's a value. Check it.
There is the 25s from the kill. And again, for the ones that don't know, to win the kill button, all you have to do is win a pot. If you win the very next pot after that, you get $25 from every player. If you win the pot after that again, you win another $25 from every single player. That's sitting at the table. That's an extra $200. You do have to table your hand to be able to win it. And if it's being ran twice, only the top board counts, the original board itself. If it's a chop pot, meaning like 2 players have the same hand, the kill button goes into the middle. Nobody wins.
That's a stress.
What Michael said, you can just muck. It's not going to happen. Jamie most likely is going to raise it, and it looks like he is. Looks like there was a straddle in this hand, a 40 as well.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Oh, just can't get anything.
You have us on your back, Viet.
6 calls.
So Viet defending this with the 9-3. Top pair for Jamie. If he knew what Viet would have, he would definitely check, but he's not going to because he wants the additional $200.
6 folds.
Hey.
Nobody has.
Oh, that's 50. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
You want 400 extra.
Plus
So they did make a little variation of it. If you win a 3rd hand in a row,
gotta love him.
so you win the kill button, then you win your first bounty on the button, or the kill button. And if you win a 3rd consecutive hand, everybody doubles that to 50. It's a $400 payment.
100 would actually be sick. You'd go all in 3 line.
Not sure if it goes up from there or not right now.
$7, 8 folds, 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Jamie gave it up. We're not going to find out right now.
5 raises 60. 6 calls. 7 calls.
Otis getting tired of folding here. Raising it to 60, and Viet and David both call.
Shit, yeah, dude.
He doesn't care.
8-5-5. Otis does have the best hand here. Check the round. Another 5. Otis, you can bet.
5 bets, 250, 6 folds, 7 folds.
So bet a fold and a fold. Otis taking down his first pot. Scoops the kill button with it. A lot of sports on tonight. You got 2 baseball games on tonight. You got Thursday night football. And of course you have Catman's game, 5-10-20. Coming from TCH live in Houston. Right here on Westheimer, 6100. Suite 142. There's big signs out front. You're not going to miss it.
Raise 150.
So we have a raise, excuse me, a bunch of calls. Then David raising to 150 with ace jack. JB making the call with the pair.
Short-lived love life there.
Viet does flop the best hand. It seems like it's a safe board for JB. He lays it down. Heads up to the turn. There's another diamond. Viet's definitely not getting away from this hand. I imagine he checks. He did check. Is David going to pull the trigger again, or is he going to check it back?
I think that's 425.
Yeah. We're just talking about you want the same thing like that little race thing? Yeah, it's my turn.
How does...
6 call.
So it's a call. Viet only called here. It's a 7 of spades, so no help to either player. It'd be a tough call right here to make if David 3-barrels this. He does give up, and Viet will end up winning this hand. Hand number 28. So I know about how everybody at this table plays now, except for Andy. He's the second week on the stream. Nine ten suited is a very pretty hand.
Pretty much.
Pretty sure I know what Dave is trying to do. He's like, fuck.
5-7-5 on this flop. No help. Oh, excuse me. Let's let the graphics catch up then real quick. Looks like there was a bet in the. Everybody's folding here.
For no reason.
Getting another hand going. In the meantime, every Thursday night right here at TCH in Houston, there's a $20K guaranteed tournament, $240 buy-in. It's a great structure and a great tournament. First place is generally around 6,700 in that range. So talk about timesing your buy-in is quite a bit there. What is Jamie doing?
One raises 600. 2 folds.
Jamie's getting creative here. So here we go. Heads up to a flop. Top pair for Amir and a gutter for Jamie. Let's see how aggressive and how passive this is played. Aggressive by Jamie, passive by Amir.
One bet's 700.
I can't tell if that's a 3 or a 4 on the board. 3, okay. Graphics are right there. Deuce of hearts on the turn, no help to Jamie. Is Jamie gonna jam this? Or is he gonna give up? I think that's his only bet he can do now. I don't like that bet. It's like a 1/3 pot bet on the turn. You're not going to get any draws out whatsoever. And hands like Amir has is going to continue on anyways. A 4 and a 4 only. 3 of clubs, no help to Jamie. Jamie gives up now. Amir checks behind him. Winner, winner. Big pot, $4,700. Here we go. Michael. Excuse me, everybody. Michael folding here. Amir with the kill button, sitting over 10K now. Just gives it up just like that. Didn't want any part of it. So David raising it up to 80 with the suited ace. Andy making a call.
How did you know?
I am so sure. It's raising no matter
But that's
what.
just part of the game. Like if you're just donating.
Oh, Andy, excuse me, Andy didn't make the call. He raised. He 3-bet this. So now here we go to a flop heads up. Queen 9, 10, or excuse me, Queen 9, 8 on this flop. Goes check, check. Oh, the nuts. The nuts for Andy. He cannot lose his hand.
That's what he said. You don't think so?
Let's go check, check with another jack on the turn. Bets 500 and pot size bet.
If we got there with king queen, I don't know. I think so.
I guess you're right.
Yeah.
King queen on.
Andy's seeing if he can make this hero call. Trying to piece things together, seeing like what does he have. He just bet a pot size bet, checked, raised it pre-flop. Check, check. and then just bets pot size on the river.
In the top tier on David's spreadsheet.
Just let me pick a better spot and makes the correct laydown this time.
Yes, passable.
Wow, that sounds delicious.
King, queen.
You sure?
He's still
Look
thinking
at that, Amir already over 5K in profit. Jamie down almost 4K in profit.
He knew it was coming.
So, Paul, what are we watching? Catman's game.
Let
Let me just bring up this. So,
Yeah, you checked the turn.
we are watching Catman's game, TCH live in Houston, 5-10-20, no limit hold'em. They are playing the kill button game, so you win 2 hands in a row,
You played back
you get 25 from everybody. You win a third hand, you get 50 from everybody.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I remember.
Psychoanalyzing.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Surprised Otis only called here.
6 folds.
Change your mind, I mean, shit, I ain't know,
7, what is it, 60, 8 folds, 9 folds.
David makes it 60.
9, okay, 1 call.
No more filling. Gambling now.
Get the beer from last night? You wanna get the beer from last night?
Get what?
Get the beer from last night.
I don't know why last night.
I think Michael's free betting this.
I don't know why.
You're like, okay, let's play one
Him
pot.
on the-
Everything.
When I was driving home, that's what I was thinking. I was like,
375. David makes this call as well.
down that much. I don't know.
Now Jamie folds.
Yeah.
I know, I do.
Yeah, that's what I was telling myself too.
You just can't help it. I mean, that
6-6 queen on the flop. David flopping top 2 or 2 pair here. Did check it over. See if Michael bets. I probably would if I was him too.
You never know what the showdown.
He does take the bait and makes the bet. Bets 350. Two pair for David, a bigger 2 pair now. Michael doesn't like the river, that's for sure.
7 bets, 1,000.
Oh, I don't think Michael's calling here.
2 calls.
He did call. Wow. I figured he would hate that river card and make that down, lay that down. Wow. Surprising call by Michael. So we got the VPIP now. New leader on the VPIP table, Jamie at 61%. Caleb's the new man on the bottom of the total poll, 19%. Otis at setting at 23.
Come on, shit. This is consistently dog shit.
5 folds. 6 raises 50. 7 calls.
So Viet raising it with the suited connector. David making the call. JB looks like he raised 2 1/4.
We need to add like some prop bets for like or shitty hands to it, like 7 deuces, because that'd be playing a lot more hands.
Amir makes the laydown as well. That's didn't even think about it with ace 10 there.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I
Six
There was one 8 deuce that I wish I would.
No 10s left in the deck for JB. Let's see if somebody else gets lucky against him. Of course, that's a scare card always. 2 overs. David does take the lead here.
Yeah.
Oh, the 8-5.
There
Yeah.
wasn't no, I never played that.
Safest.
You're on the left side. Yeah, we're closing the
A
action.
bet, and then a fold and a fold.
Standard flop for
Nice.
10.
I had a king. Folded over.
Ooh.
That's why you don't play. Damn.
But I can't call.
Yeah, JB has an image then.
No, not your image, your set.
Yeah. Talk about your own static. Jeez. You like looking at your stat.
I do.
So coming up here in about 5 minutes, got an announcement
It has big dirt.
about TCH Houston.
Yeah, you're playing really far away.
Yeah.
I'll take a.
You can hear it here first. I would be willing to bet that nobody else has this information that I'll be giving out tonight.
Except in the beginning. I tried to bluff more for no reason.
5 folds.
You can just put that on repeat.
6 folds. 7 raises.
Top of the hour for the stream.
8 calls.
David now raising it with ace jack. JB makes the call.
This guy.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, you got moved.
I'm watching him, I'm like, okay, how much do I have to
3
call
folds.
here? Thinking about it, and he just fucking.
Back in the stack.
Wow.
American Airlines Pocket Rockets.
4 raises.
Aces, the #1 hand pre-flop in Texas Hold'em poker. Raises it to 325. David making the disciplined laydown. JB making a nice laydown. And I imagine Michael's going to do the same here in just a moment.
It's like Uncle Sam's on the fucking table.
Yeah, you were getting 4 bet.
I could feel it.
Yeah. Saw me licking my lips.
Thank you very much, players, for your time. You do it for a minute?
Take it out, Brett.
Yep.
This is what's going on tonight. Right here at TCH Houston. Thursday big one. Starts at 5 o'clock for all you early birds. 20K guarantee. $240 buy-in. And then there is a single add-on available through the second break for 30,000 in chips. So you start with 30. So for 340, you can get 60. 20-minute blind levels. Decent structure there. Get a lot of money. I mean, so for 240, you could possibly get 6,700 plus, maybe minus a little bit. 340, same thing, but you get more chips, a little easier to get there.
Sure, let's go this way. No, because there's an exchange right over here. I got 11 for the 10. That's it. What the fuck? Are you giving it to me or what?
I don't know. We're just going again.
It's a lot of money for just a little $240 buy-in. 20K guarantee.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Good.
I heard you.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds. One call.
Anyone want a shot? I'll take a shot. I don't think I need it, but
I haven't done one in a while, Bruno. So
3 folds.
VF's not jumping on it?
Quit drinking already.
Drinking for Davis bomb.
Right here.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Anybody else want to take
Raise.
Jamie? Yeah.
Everybody else is raising, I apologize.
You
Oh yeah, sorry.
Something wrong with the
Fuck's
wall?
sake, It almost worked. Damn it.
6 calls.
They got me all crazy now.
That's my
It's
fault.
alright.
1 fold.
Got one.
That's it.
You got the button? Oh shit.
4 bets, 155. It's 6 calls.
So flopping a set here. Pocket sevens. Uh-oh. Now a king on the turn for Caleb. giving him top pair. He is drawing dead.
Full check.
Viet most likely can make a small bet. Maybe around 450, 500 here. Maybe even 350.
6 bet 450.
450 is what he did bet, so let's see what Caleb does. I would imagine he's going to make this call. I mean, he did turn top pair. As long as it's not a heart on the river, this could be trouble.
Full check.
Check from Caleb. So betting 450 on the last street, maybe 1200 on this one. I don't know, maybe 1,000.
Six bets 1450.
1450 here. Almost a pot-sized bet.
This kill button sucks.
Caleb's trying to piece this together. Viet straddled to the 40. Caleb raised with the kill button. Viet makes the call. Caleb bet 155. Viet calls. Caleb turns the king. Top pair checks. Viet bets 450. Caleb calls. River doesn't change anything. Caleb checks. Now Viet bets 1450. So most likely to Caleb, it looks like he's going against a flush or a bluff.
They said no. The store wouldn't process the transaction.
No, he's something.
Makes the call. Not going to get the good news.
3-7.
No, I'm giving up on DoorDash.
Oh, you're using DoorDash.
Hey, Sam, good.
Let me try it. 14. On the gyro.
I mean, it's in his name. Vegas, yeah, I mean, 7's gonna be hot for
Good hand by Viet. Takes it down. I understand Caleb's call here too. So we are an hour into the stream, guys. And here at TCH Houston, we are going to be doing a special series of November 100K guarantee tournaments. One 100K tournament the first week of the month, the 1st of November through the 5th of November. And we'll explain more after this hand is done.
350.
6 raised to 350.
Piece of shit. Sorry, guys.
3-fold.
Look at that. Premium.
Premium.
You guys can't.
Getting a 25 from everybody. There's the kill button in its best. All right, so that first tournament, this has an amazing value in it. The 1st through the 5th of November, $200 buy-in, 100K guarantee. Day one, first through the 4th. There is one flight on Wednesday the 1st at 5 p.m. and then 2 flights on the rest of the days. So that's Thursday, Friday, Saturday from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. The day 2 restart is at 2:30 on Sunday the 5th. 100K guarantee, $200 buy-in, multi-day tournament. And that's just the first of 3 100K tournaments we're having in November.
2 fold, 3 fold.
I will explain more after this hand. JB raising it up to 65 with ace king offsuit. Yet makes the call with the kill button, and David only calls with ace queen.
Me trying to just trick David.
6 check, 7 check, 8 check.
So checked around. Viet has the best hand here with the 9 and the kill button.
That's 90. 7 fold. That's it.
To the river. No help for JB. Viet still having the best hand. Probably he's going to bet like 150 to... No. Sorry, 225.
6 versus 250.
250. JB's thinking of hero calling. It is a small enough price to do that. But if he is wrong, he has to pay an additional $25 on top of the hero call.
Deuce.
And 8 folds.
This is good.
I know
You said me, Jamie, and Viet, right? Next is my turn.
Everybody's paying him $50 now on that one. So here we go with the second week in a row. From the 8th through the 13th. We have a 100K guarantee mystery bounty. No limit hold'em. $300 buy-in. And it's the same structure on the flights, except we have 2 more flights in this one. So the day 2 restart is on Monday, the 13th.
You like 3-bet it with Queen Day.
So we have flights all the way through Sunday.
Probably got it.
Sunday, 5 o'clock is the last flight. Mystery bounty, 100K, $300 buy-in. I mean, that's going to be a big tournament there too.
Let's see it.
Do it.
You gotta get it away from you before you get the button. It's gonna be chaos.
And then we will talk about
9 fold. You good?
the next tournament in just a moment.
1 fold. 2 fold, 3 fold. 4 raises to 70.
Caleb making a raise,
6 fold.
That must have been a trap.
going to 75.
If it would have went up to 75 instead of going back down, I would have played it.
Yeah,
Right?
Man doesn't get out of bed for $25.
Nah.
Come on.
Well, you bet the first one with the queen deuce.
Yeah, you got 350.
7 check. 8 check.
All spades on this flop. Top pair for Caleb. Open ended for David. It's a scary board. If I'm Caleb, I raise pre-flop. I'm probably going to continue here. See where people are at. And probably continue for 1 1/4, but
85.
he did a little bit less than that. Looks like everybody folds anyways.
Andy, were you playing in that hand with the guy?
So the last but not least tournament here coming in November. The 3rd consecutive week in a row, the 15th through the 19th. Another 100K tournament, guaranteed, no limit hold'em, $300 buy-in, and then again, same flight structure as the first. You got a 5 p.m. Wednesday flight, and the other 3 days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 2 flights a day, 11 a.m., 5 p.m. Day 2 restarts at
After you guys left,
2:30 on Sunday.
Yellow hand. River at the straight flush. He has enough flush.
1 raise.
He lost the minimum.
2 folds.
Just 1 bet.
So these are some big tournaments coming up here in November.
No, it was just like there was also 1 straight flush.
So Jamie raising it.
Can't wait.
Oh, a bunch of people in this hand here. I don't know,
More.
Andy.
He's trying to steal He's like, maybe too
I think just about everybody's in this hand.
Oh my god. What the fuck? What the hell
Seth, you went from
Seven ways.
calling.
He's got aces. There's no shit.
I was trying to pay you guys more.
How many?
Texas heads up.
Queen 3 on this flop. Amir flopping with Queen 8. This is the same hand he flopped or he got quads with against Viet. Checked around. Now a boat.
7 check, 8 check, 9 check, 1 check.
Nobody has a 3 in their hand, so Amir locks this up. 7 ways has 100% of the hand. Nobody can beat him. Otis making the call with the ace. It's the only one who called. Deuce of hearts, no help, didn't matter anyways. So Amir's going to be betting. We know how much. He's been betting fairly small so far tonight, so wouldn't be surprised if he bets around 200. Bets 300, half the pot. Now Otis is going to have to figure out if he wants to call the, well, in his mind would be a chop, but does fold. Don't know why he called on the turn then if he's going to fold that river.
Should have shown it. I think they have a high hand.
He's just saying in general.
In general, it's philosophical.
So, hi, it's been a while. So we got some improvements on the graphics. Thank you very much. We did go through an upgrade here just recently.
3 calls, 4
Now when someone raises, we just have to fold. Yeah.
5 raises, 7 5, 6 folds, 7 calls, 8 folds, 9 folds,
Yeah, that's one.
and 1 call.
So we got one raise with ace king from Otis.
Nah, you can't fold.
Yeah, I see that small. I know. That's what I'm thinking, but.
And then we got 4 players total in the pot. Here we go. 5 in the window. Ace king.
Glad I had that.
Top 2 pair for Otis. Bottom pair for David and Jamie. And the only one with the diamond is Amir.
It's a good spot that thought.
I've seen him so many times just fold the kill button with much better hands than 7 deuce offsuit to 1 raise. This time he makes the call.
3 calls.
And now he makes another call. Now he has a pair and a flush draw.
Thought you would call him a
5 bets, 350.
No. Give me a roll.
Yeah, king, no way. No way.
What is Amir going to do? I would have folded this hand a long time ago, but it looks like he's just going to jam on him. No, he calls. Oh my gosh.
3 checks.
If it wasn't the 2 of diamonds,
I played a deuce. I also played deuce 7 for the stupid
gets lucky. Here, he hits the diamond, has the only diamond, and
How did it? You had ace.
also hit a deuce just in case if it wasn't a diamond.
He raised and
Wow.
You raised your call.
Has the kill button and says, I only played it because of this. Wow. What a gross hand that was.
on the river. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Would you call?
Probably.
Board pairs,
I mean-
there's 4 to a flush, he got a 7, he insta calls.
I mean, I went all that way with deuce 7. And then I just we got here. We got this far.
Now Amir setting at almost 12,000 in his stack.
3 calls, 4 folds,
Makes the call with queen deuce this time. A little better than last hand.
7 calls, 8 calls, 9 calls, 1 call, 1 2 check.
This is defense. This is
defense. This is
How many
defense.
people?
We're not.
We have really strong hands, okay?
We're
We
not
all
allowing
just want
him
to
to
make
win
sure.
$50.
Non-check.
I think how it changed from making
We're all.
That's right, Reina.
Versus.
Hit the like button. Smash it. Poke it. Touch it. Make it turn blue.
Non-calls.
That's what we want.
Two folds.
Looking for a very specific card. Very specific.
8 of diamonds. Obviously.
Yeah.
Queen Jack
Five players.
with the straight draw here. Now a queen on the turn.
One check. Three check. Five check.
Jack 9 David hitting the gutter.
7 that's 225.
The way Otis is on tilt, he might be all in here.
I'm looking for another very specific card.
3 call. 5 call. 3 players.
No, he did not. He only calls
That's it.
and misses.
Set.
3 check. 5 check.
Check, check. Well, you know David's not checking.
And 7 bet. 700.
Looks like he bet 700. Amir, I don't think Amir's calling this. Otis may, though.
3 folds. And 5 calls.
Yeah, Otis did call.
That may be a lot of thought to second pair.
Queen on the river one time.
One time. Yeah, get straight off.
Otis going into the bag.
Very specific card. You
Looking like he's going to top off here.
Oh, Jack of Hearts. Well, I had it, so yeah, I was looking for the Jack of Hearts. It would have given me
Got it.
open-ended
Got it.
flush draw.
So that is some big announcements here
Two pair draw.
Oh,
No. I was looking
coming in the
Jack of
week
Hearts.
or the month of
Yeah,
November.
I was
Excuse
looking
me.
at it. No.
The first week
C5.
of November is a $200 buy-in, or a 100K guarantee. That is a massive, massive price increase. Just $200.
God damn it. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, that's fine. Just figured I'd wait till 7 o'clock, and that's exactly the
I
time.
mean, that is
What is it?
The hand just kept making me have to call.
definitely something I'm going to be looking at playing. That's for sure.
That's fine here. Sorry, I don't know the other two charges.
5 calls. They'll get you
Shit, to get the diamonds.
check
Right
right
there.
there.
Sorry,
You know it's gonna happen.
6 calls, 7 calls. 8 folds.
Can you tell them put on Astros game and NFL game?
1 call.
Please.
2 call. And 3 check.
It's me versus the rest of the table. Easy game. You just have to beat 12 cards. Yeah.
Needing to get our sports up. That's what Viet's saying.
1 check, 2 check, 3 check,
So we got a lot of players in here.
6 check, 7 check.
5,009. 25.
Otis just reloaded for 5K.
1 fold.
Viet with an ace.
5,000 higher. 3 calls. 5 folds.
Cannot beat 12 cards.
6 calls.
Not sure why Amir called with the. I guess he's double gutted. And deucer a 6. Andy calls with the 5
Hit the quick shot.
and a gutter.
You hit the
Just gets there. He didn't even eat a sandwich today. They were out. They're out. So if I go after
It's
12,
it's just my day.
they're typically out. Well, the one I
I
did.
think the 2 on the and the fact that it was the 2 easy make it worse. It's just like fucking
I know.
kicking me
Yeah, even the deuce is enough. I know.
I'm like, I guess I could have pushed all over. I think that's a little too hot.
Eat today, boys. Okay, we got enough.
9
We got enough food for the rest of the
calls.
class.
Wow. Surprised Andy's calling this.
You just get the chips like you do.
Hey, hey, dealer, post it here.
Sometimes if I don't get enough.
So Viet I mean, I would imagine if he hits betting again, everything misses. So, I mean, his hand feels pretty comfortable. Check, check, and then he kind of like, size, Viet, size. He was hoping his check would induce a bluff, I'm sure.
Thanks, Jeff.
Lead off double. King, queen. The ace high.
If I don't do anything else in this game that makes Tim question, and then you know, I'm glad that ace high call is my crown. Put him in the blender.
Look at Michael. Michael is making some hero calls. PLO.
Oh.
Got Jamie to fold the best hand just by calling.
That was
the best.
We're second say that.
He snap called, and so Jamie folded king high flush. Immediately.
Yeah,
It's a paired
I
board.
did not think I was beat by Jamie. That was pretty
A
good.
bunch of aces just folded there. Ace littles.
Yeah, I bluff caught and Jamie mucked value.
No, he
No,
won.
I
He
won.
won
He
with one
was
pair.
fine.
Two pairs.
So, yeah,
Overpaired.
paired board. Jamie.
There's a flush hit.
The flush hits king high, and Jamie folds because Michael called something fast. The other guy had nothing.
Damn, assholes in the board, on the board.
Nope.
Oh, how did he not run home?
Just,
Wow, he was on second base. Come on, man. How did he not
and
run
he
home? Second
literally
base,
said,
look.
he goes,
Bunch of
Oh,
cards
come
for
on, man.
Michael to get
Running
outs
ready.
here.
said,
An 8, a queen, a 9, a 7.
Michael's snap call, that was, I knew it. Yeah.
So the denominations of the chips, red chips are $5, green chips are $25, black chips are $100, purple chips are $500, yellow chips are $1,000, and the white chips are for tipping only. They're $1. They don't play in this game.
Flush out there.
Flush out there, paired
So
board.
big stack Amir over here is sitting at 6,000 on the profit side of it. Viet over 2,000. David over 2,000. Jamie way down in the cellar, sitting at 4,600 down today so far, and we're only an hour and a half into the stream. But if you have a big enough stack, you can win all that back in just one hand on this table. Ace king for Jamie, raising it to 60.
Got him! Oh, go! 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 Oh! On the way! Oh, he's safe, he's safe. Wow, 2-0. Wow, wow, wow.
So they're watching the beginning of the Astros game. Astros Rangers game, obviously hometown Houston, Texas here. Just right down the road, Dallas, Texas, Highway 45. Should take it all the way there. Caleb picks up top pair. Everybody folds to the bet. Easy enough.
You want to get that. You would get that. Marginally fucked.
Whoa. Oh, again!
Oh, shit. Good start. Good
About
start.
to
Great way to start. No outs. And
No, sweet hit.
Make it 15-0 in the first.
yeah, I think they give their own.
And then it's going to be a 10-15 game at the end.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
It's still good.
So here we go.
Good. 7-4.
Andy's going to be raising, that's for sure.
1 fold.
65.
Makes it 65.
He's on him, bro. That king queen really got him.
Right.
makes the call
Every dollar out of that stack.
by Michael with the suited
I
connector.
regret showing that.
You know, Caleb's at least calling this with his 10-8 suited with the kill button.
4 raises to 325.
Oh,
He did raise 3 1/4.
5 fold, 6 fold.
Just play it off like a button.
9 calls, 325.
Perfect. What a well placed.
yeah, it was a
Well
button.
placed button he just played.
So both Andy and Michael make this
Now
call.
we got runner score.
Yeah, runner in scoring position. God, I hate their alternate jerseys. Looks like Rice University.
8-3 queen. Everybody flopping a little bit.
Okay, it's more like 4,500. Yes, sir.
Come on, buddy. Don't mess it up. Everybody hit so far. Don't strike out.
Caleb does flop middle pair with his 3-bet pre-flop. He's going to follow. I don't blame him. I'd probably do the same.
4 bets, 325. When was that, just now?
325. Andy makes the call.
Right when I got mine, when I asked for mine.
That's a fold by Michael, so heads up. So
And C4 added on.
Caleb just turned a gutter along with his pair. And Andy still sitting there with top pair.
Yeah, I got you.
How much is Caleb wanting to follow through with this? Caleb did add on, that's for sure. He has more than 3K. Oh, there it is.
I think there's one more year.
5,400 in front of him.
Renegotiate
550.
though.
C4
Could
bets
be wrong.
550.
That's 550.
Yeah.
We know Andy's not leaving this hand. I have a feeling Andy is going to jam. I don't like a jam here, but I have a feeling he's going to.
Did I see right yesterday, Marvin, I hit a 200 over?
Who's that?
No help to Caleb. Is Caleb going to continue? And there's 2,700 in the pot. The only bet that he could possibly do would make it to where Andy would be all in. And Andy would have to be worried about the king high flush draw. He did make that bet. Is Andy going to call here? This is a tough call. What he's worried about is the king high flush draw, in my opinion. 9-10's already there. But would he do 9-10 unless it was a 9-10 of clubs? Is he going to 9-10 of clubs, king high flush draw? You already have the ace of clubs, so that you know that's gone. King queen is a potential hand as well that could be there. Pocket queens. Even pocket jacks. Pocket kings. I mean, you're blocking queens, but that's a hard call, and he did fold, so the only bet he could make, and that was a good bet by Caleb. Triple barreling that. Tough call. Tough call to do there. Andy might not be used to the kill button game. And that does take into effect, like you need to take that into effect of hands that could be there, that the bluff is going to be more likely than other times. Not saying that he's bluffing, but it is going to be there more times than it would normally.
No, you won't.
Here would do the same shit. That's why I didn't bet.
Whatever you have, I have this hand. I would have called your ass so fast.
Can I get that for time, please?
I don't believe you.
Two folds.
I would have folded the queen to you, Caleb.
I would have folded.
river?
I would have folded.
You're gonna have to have air.
I would have folded a straight.
What is it like? I mean,
What about ace?
no, I'm not gonna bluff the nut
No,
club.
I'm saying I would have folded a queen to you, Caleb.
I give up the nut club. Yeah. So it's not.
So Viet here with sixes. Andy is the one that raised with Jack 10.
Yeah.
Top 2 pair for Andy after getting bluffed off of that. That's a nice comeback. He's gonna bet. I think everybody's folding here. I don't think anybody will call.
Yeah. So no thought.
Viet makes the call. To the turn we go. He goes check. And he's going to continue betting. There's no doubt about it, continue betting, and I don't think Viet's going to continue following there. Yeah, he quickly folds. If bounties tournaments are something you look for,
Put a prop on it. Next thing you know, that's what
this November, the second week of November, starting on Wednesday, I believe that's the
Minimum 4.
we have a $300 mystery bounty tournament, $100K guarantee in that. Guys, let me just tell you, it's a big prize pool. 2 flights a day after Wednesday. Wednesdays is 5 p.m. Thursday, Friday, Saturday is 11 a.m. and 5 p.m.
You got the kill button.
6 raises to 100.
Those are big ones.
7 folds. 8
The first 3 weeks in a row here at TCH Houston on Westheimer, 6100. Sweet 142.
That's not really playing the team there.
So Viet raises it to 100 and gets 3 callers. 8-8-10 on this flop. Andy flopping a pair or 2 pair. And the kill button, and Viet has the the 2 spades, 2 overs, 2 spades. So it is heads up. Now he has a gutter along with his with the 2 overs and a flush draw. This could be a big pot because Andy has a flush draw to go along with his. Completely bricks for everything, everybody. Viet checks. Is Andy gonna pull a trigger here? He bets small, 200.
6 calls.
Got him. And the kill.
JB, you lose $25.
Alright.
So kill button game in effect.
Now you get him back.
As usual.
Did he have the best hand?
Yeah, it's a 5.
King, queen. King, queen. King, queen.
Very interesting.
Seems like Otis kind of stepped away from the table for a little bit.
Much more quiet with 10. I also think people are scared to 3-bet 10.
Very
so-
soft. Why
One
did you
sell for 40.
Most people. I didn't say. I do 3-bet. Because he does. Base is loaded.
Dude,
Oh,
I'm gonna
nada.
make like a face card eventually, and then y'all are in like a lot of trouble. Queen
Three
deuce.
raises to 125.
You have when you three-bet Jamie under a gun and then fucking everyone calls.
6 folds.
Ace 10.
I like it.
So Amir with the Ducks.
7 raises to
I
400.
think that normally would fall back with 3-bet.
David 3-betting.
That's good. I think that's what I was.
Under a gun plus one.
Now for Andy, this could be.
9 folds.
Yeah. He's looking. That could be $400 for him.
The kill tax.
1 fold.
Can't pay that much.
Can't pay that much.
Heads up.
Getting like 1-1 odds. 0% increase.
4, 6, 7.
Being a stream is just sitting here like knowing that people are gonna look at how light I called David down earlier. I'm not gonna look.
7 is
David's not gonna know either. That's the best part.
It's not gonna look good. So bad.
David bets 325. That's a good flop for Ducks. But he does lay it down.
Split extended 3-5. Each other. Give me 3-bet.
Get there.
Oh, they changed the picture
Oh,
already.
yeah.
Golly.
They're away from us, right? Got it from
Astros are
Red or black? Huh? Red or black?
they're in Dallas.
Red or black?
And he's queen there.
You want froggy? I'll take black. Take for how much? Quarter.
I think if you're opening normal, I can't do anything there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't see the promo.
Even if he's inelastic, it's.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty like, linear. It's gonna be
Welcome.
Now, not too many players making it down the showdown once they're in a hand. I mean, 38% is kind of high on that one. But that was the highest.
yeah, like 6-5 of clubs if I have that.
5 calls, 6 folds. 7 calls, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Yeah.
One raises to 120. 5 calls. 7 calls.
All right, 3 players to this flop. Ace 8-3 on the flop. Jamie flopping the best hand.
1 check. 5 check. And 7 check.
I did check around.
I
A
need Jack.
4.
Jacksonville's marching down the field.
I know. I'll take Jacksonville.
Let's go. Crushing them.
5 bets 180. 7 folds. 1 call. Heads up. 1 check. And 5 checks.
I knew I should have 3-bet you, right?
The ace is going to take it down. Easy enough. Surprised it went check on the turn.
You look very
I
strong.
mean on the river, excuse me.
Call with kill button. That's why we did that very
Amir's
quick.
lost a
That's why
little
we did
bit, not
very
too
quick.
much from what his high point was. It's still at 5.6K up.
I won.
Jamie is down 4.3 on the losing side of it, and Andy is even.
Thank you, sir.
Just pick 5 times.
That damn ace on the flop like that. So easy for you.
Just like that.
So easy. So
I just
easy.
get lucky.
So easy.
You're so lucky from here.
That's actually what it says on Jamie's like intro that he's creating.
Oh, you got your own intro?
I
Your own
just get
theme?
lucky.
Are they gonna make intro cards for?
Yes, it's I'm so fucking rich.
I mean,
Tell us about yourself. Andy's gonna be a big queen.
Oh, and then the last one of the 3 tournaments again, the 100K tournament.
rich, yeah.
Third week of November It is
5, 10, 20.
going to be a $300 buy-in
One day I aspire to be like it. Just
for a 100K guaranteed tournament.
Made a pretty good bluff.
It's also going to be a really good one.
I'm rich.
You got to have it on.
I don't even know how he did it with the board looked like he did. That poor guy looked like he lost.
Yeah, man.
9 call. 1 call. 2 call.
Everybody's in this hand. There's been a raise to 60, and now there's 6 players in. Everybody's getting a little frisky today. 373 on this flop.
9 check. One bet 300. 2 fold. 4 fold.
Tell.
Jamie betting. Did flop the best yet.
6 fold. 7
Makes the
fold.
fold. David folds.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take the
One of those
value.
bets. Like,
7-3 next time.
And he wins the kill.
Yeah, I got it.
You got it?
Take 7-3 with fuck them up.
You're tempted.
How long will putting another diamond after you call?
Check the turn.
Yeah, turn check.
Maybe on a 3-river.
Yeah, blaster.
If you're looking something for this weekend, at our spring location, we have the Fall Classic main event going on. $800 buy-in, $500,000 in the guarantee. I mean, for a lot of people, that could be life-changing money. First place up top, probably going to be around 100K. I mean, that's
4 fold.
what
5 raised to 6.
really what most people
7 fold.
more than what most people make in a year.
I'm gonna do it. It's like a 4 that I haven't pulled the card down.
David with queens here
It turns into disappointing hand.
raises it to 60.
250. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 5
That was a
call.
one-time thing.
4 fold.
Andy getting frisky here. Imagine you're going to see another bet or raise. I mean,
7 raised to 700.
700, and I think it's going to probably take this pot down.
9 fold. 5 fold.
You know you always raise on the
That it
button.
did.
You haven't folded on the button yet.
damn it.
Yeah, watch him like a hawk.
He likes to play position.
I'm not showing. I'm never gonna show a hand of yet in my fucking.
Why are you
always see that
Bro,
too.
this is the kid who gets mad at me and just gives him the tip right there.
He's got like this digital like.
He's got a hub, man.
No taking. He's doing in his
He's
head.
got a
He's
real
like,
life fun. That's
King
what the
queen offsuit. Fuck this guy.
Bro, every time he squints his eyes, it's just
Statistics popping up and shit.
When I played online a lot, all of my notes were there.
There's
None of them were like, oh, you know, does a lot of like slow playing on monotone
this
board.
guy.
Just rage notes. This guy's awful.
Yeah.
5 fold. 6 fold.
Took a full time bake to call with the obvious nuts. That's all. That's the only notes.
Took
I
a
had.
full
Raised to 100.
Yeah, none of them were actually useful. It was all vindictive.
1 call.
Dude, just
2
one
fold.
base
3 fold. 4 fold.
Y'all know my standards.
So Andy raising it to 100. Still being active. I'm assuming David has the kill button if I remember right, which I think so with the pocket queens. Does flop a 3, but not good enough with Andy flopping top pair with the raise too. So you know a bet's coming from Andy. Probably 125.
Michael, tell me what
That's
I did.
200.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Could have been anything.
1 call.
Not sure what Jamie's doing here.
7 call. 3 players.
Floating to see a turn, I guess. No help. All the flush draws, backdoor flush draws missed.
9 bet 400.
I think this will get a fold and a fold.
7 fold.
Good bet, sir.
rebate.
Right. Okay, guys, we're having issues with this card. It does
Yeah, no shit.
read.
You just now figured that out?
Getting a new one.
Revise later. Fuck, I hope so.
Otis. They was having some issues with the cards reading, and Otis. They come in and change the deck, and Otis says, "Yeah, no S." 3 rebuys later, we just figured this out.
7 deuce when there's ace king on the board and you have ace king, you fucking want to burn the card. And the
It wasn't even the
person.
diamonds that would beat you too. It was the deuces.
The deuce
Yeah.
do too.
Is that he called your like massive flop bet with the 7 of diamonds. Not like if I do
I got
make
a
the
diamond.
diamond, I've got the
Any
winner.
diamond.
If I make the diamond, I have like probably still the loser. I'm in.
Ace queen with queen diamond, I'm dead.
Yeah, of course. All that could be true. But it wasn't. But it wasn't.
That was the best part of that.
Straddle to 40 on this one. Andy calls, and Jamie probably raising. Yes, he did. 160.
It's working good. I know this is giving away information. At that time, I did have a face card, so we're improving.
The thing is, when you play 7 deuce, you have to really commit to it. You're never gonna get
Really?
something that's.
When you got the fucking flush draw
You're
and
never
the 2
gonna
and
commit. You're not gonna get shit.
It was the flop call for me. That's what did it for me.
Oh, so the turn call when I pick up a deuce.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Fold?
10-8-3 on this flop. Jamie
Yeah, of course. I mean,
flopping top pair.
Like, it was a massive bet.
I know.
Andy check.
I hope you're proud of yourself, asshole.
Into 4 people.
Bet and a fold. So.
Yeah. Just totally had to have those.
Now they flop top 2 and this guy's like,
so
hey,
good.
do it.
I mean, I knew where I was at.
Oh, you're so full of it.
I mean, clearly you did.
No, clearly he didn't. He's just like, I'm gonna.
I
I
knew
can
that
razz
any
him.
diamond was good. I knew a diamond could spin me. Then I just knew how funny.
Shut up, Amir.
7 deuce.
Yeah, it makes for a great memory for me. Something I can't fucking delete. Yeah, my son's looking at it. My son's already ready to kill it.
Andy raising it again, being active pre-flop. Raise first in and aggressive. This is going up. So if a middle flop comes out, there's going to be action.
So what odds you giving me on this?
A7-6 on this flop.
These are favorites. They were like 2.5-point favorites before this
That's
kicked off.
not really a favorite.
100.
So Andy
Northern.
flops open-ended with a flush draw.
Yeah, the Saints.
A gutter for Otis. There's the straight
I don't know why.
for Andy. That's a pair for Otis now.
500.
Betting strong. So a pair and a gutter for Otis. He can only chop. He can't win. So the nuts are still the nuts. Andy has enough here. I like about a $1,200 bet.
Miss it. Miss, yes.
Big miss.
You got New Orleans, right?
No. I said Jacksonville.
Take New Orleans and it's a bet.
Yeah, I bet that would be a bet. Give me 10 to 1.
1,100 to bet, so. He does make the call. He's not going to like it, obviously.
Oh my god.
Nice one.
Good hand by Andy. Well played. Every street.
David, toast?
Yeah.
Fold. Nine raised to 60.
Andy with the kill button now with ace king picking up a real hand.
One fold. Two fold, three fold. Four fold.
Michael says I don't have a flush. I can't get a face card.
Four players.
4 players here.
Good luck defending. 7 days.
That's a set for Jamie.
Well, I can't check no more.
Otis. I have a feeling because Otis is on tilt. This might be his demise right here.
Huh? Yeah.
I think Jamie recognizes that he's on tilt too. I think this hand is a big hand. He did raise it to 1,000. So Otis is going over. Does he have a flush draw? Does he have a set? That's what he's thinking. In my opinion, that's what he's thinking. I mean, obviously ace 10's out there, king 10. Better 10s. All in with a snap call.
Nice hand.
That's not 10-7, that's king 10.
Good hand, good hand.
So he did not have 10-7. He did have king 10 in his hand, so there was a misread on that.
Alright guys, that's it for me. Good luck, we'll see you.
Sounds like Otis is calling it a night after that. He's pretty rough night for him tonight.
Yeah, slightly. That was the most aggressive game line I've ever put in.
I thought you were putting out like 40 or something.
Yeah.
Otis down almost $8,000 for the night. Calls it quits. Amir up 5,500. That helped Jamie recover a lot of his stack. He's still down almost $1,000.
Andy, your turn.
I got you.
Thank you. You got 6K pot on the flop. I rebuy very next
But he's no longer the biggest loser of the night. That seat is now being claimed by Michael.
Check, he bets like pot, we get it in. I rebuy for 5,000. He has queen high flush draw. Turn, ace of clubs. River ace.
Nice.
Rebate.
Three fold.
Would have sucked if we didn't have another binder for that.
Four raised to 60. 6 call.
Kayla making it 60. Viet makes the call.
Let me just guess what ethnicity you are.
Jack 8-5, 2 hearts on the flop.
So you lost a big hand against me?
Yeah. And he turned the nuts with the spade draw. He probably had some pair.
6 for 75. 8 fold. Four fold. Attention right on 7.
What's the worst? Like if they were heads up, who would have more?
Like high card or is like 9
This is gonna be
deuce versus 7-4.
I think it's just like if we can both come to consensus that clearly that's the worst hand, then we pay out. If there's no consensus,
It's optional
then,
payment.
Yeah, no consensus, no
Deal.
Okay.
Yeah, let me look too. I'll consult.
What is yours worse?
We have to talk about
Three
it.
fold.
So that's it, though.
Caleb,
He's a lawyer. He's a
A7
lawyer.
suited,
Talk your ass off.
No consensus.
making it 50.
I'll do a Miller Lite, please.
7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold.
Our food should be on the way. I didn't get
I don't know. Y'all been talking about food since I got here.
4 players.
45 minutes, an hour.
4 players to the flop.
You guys ordered from Hello, right?
Ace Jack
Yeah,
4,
I tried twice.
2 spades. So
On DoorDash, and then he tried
we
to
got
leave
Caleb
me.
and David both flopping aces.
Oh, we canceled that like 20 minutes ago.
Jamie with the jack.
5 to 10 minutes.
4 bet 85. 6 call. 7 raise. 350. 1 fold.
Would you say you only eat lunch?
Huh?
You said you only eat lunch?
Yeah.
Like every day you only eat lunch?
Correct. It's not a riddle.
It's raised. That by Viet. Raised by David.
Today you only ate lunch?
Yeah. I ate once a day.
Viet with the flush draw.
Like yesterday.
I ate once, yeah.
What do you think you're gonna do tomorrow?
Yeah, what about tomorrow?
So I'm gonna eat one time.
Wow, Caleb now turns the flush draw.
It'll be Leonard-ish.
Now Viet also turns the gutter.
That's true, yeah. If it does make it hard.
This could be a big hand too.
Like for dinner.
Yeah.
Cause it's kind of awkward just like drinking in front of somebody. Like,
Yeah.
hi, I've already eaten today.
Share food.
I've eaten my one time for the day. I'm gonna watch you eat.
700.
David bets 700. This is going to be a very big pot. Caleb only calls here. I don't think Viet is going to be raising. It's a hard call. I mean, I know everybody sees that he has a flush draw, but this is a lot more difficult than just that. He's thinking, what should he do? Should he raise? Does another person have a bigger flush draw than me? Should I fold this? Which he does. He folds. Now, David has to dodge less outs. Viet would have hit his flush. And now on top of that, Caleb hits 2 pair and checks it. It goes check, check, 2 pair.
Did you hit it?
Not how it's supposed to do.
Small.
God, I had a flush shot with me too. I thought he got a high flush.
Jack 5 is the worst hand.
I mean, not head. Jack 5 is favor over 6-7 heads up, obviously.
I did have
But, like,
which one would
6-7
you
is
rather
more
play?
playable.
Yeah. Okay, that's no consensus.
Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a lot.
Was it suited?
Obviously not.
Suited
It's
would
full.
obviously be better.
You can get some money in there.
We're all in, dude.
Suited, you're all in. Pre.
That pot could have been a lot bigger than what it was. That's for sure.
He's just asking for a face card right now.
Yeah.
He doesn't want an answer.
I'll tell you.
Yeah, don't show me.
Let me show you right now.
Caleb's probably raising. He did. He has the kill button. With a decent hand, Jack 10 offsuit.
I was gonna call. Yeah, but I had a gut shot with mine.
275. 1
I was
fold.
gonna
Good
call
shot with
raise.
spades.
Unless the 3 got I had a gut shot. I mean, whatever.
2 fold.
I knew he was on the draw, but I didn't know which draw it was.
275.
The pair drop. 2 pairs.
Yeah, the flush draw.
Yeah,
that
diamonds.
diamonds.
That's all sure.
Yeah, diamonds. Yeah, diamonds.
Yeah, yeah, diamonds. Yeah, throw on me. I thought it was just a spade.
I mean, I could have some strong hands too.
Yeah.
Aces, jack.
Yeah. Ace jack.
Sometimes poker's made to be it just looks easy. Other times,
That's kind of what I thought.
not as much.
Weird on the river.
I mean,
Crazy to bluff.
Viet says he thought he had a lower flush draw in the hand, and I mean he didn't. We know that. We can see his cards, but in the moment, that's hard. Oh, sorry, River Rat. I didn't even notice this comment. TCH commentators, how are you guys? Greetings from our TCH location. Well, thank you very much. I'm doing wonderful. My name is Eric again, and we got Wes over in the production booth tonight.
Yeah, not yet, but if there's not one for me to call, I can't appeal. And then call her if I don't hit it.
7 call. 9 4.
It was a deck.
River Rat, which TCH location are you at?
Wow, what a catch.
5-6 deuce on this flop. 2 spades, so we know David likes this flop. Michael being the pre-flop aggressor. Continues with the C-bet.
Oh, that
ended the other leg.
And the other foot.
Immediately with the flush. Well, we know that didn't come out like that. Something just happened. This is weird.
He was ready to fold if one of us put him to the test.
But we know David has his hand one, and we're seeing if Michael's going to make a bet here. He does make a bet.
750.
750 it sounded like. All in with the flush from David. And a call. Wow.
Check by you. No chance. Good check. Thank you. Give me cover.
Cover.
Yeah.
45. Yeah, 45.
Yeah, he got
Yeah,
40.
5,000.
Dude, that's twice I called you off so light.
Yeah.
Alright, that's enough for me.
Wow, that was RGV River Rat. Wow, what a pot.
What food do they serve? What type of food?
Deli sandwiches.
I think Michael said he might be done for the night. RGV Rio Grande Valley. I believe it's in Edinburgh for the ones that don't know. If you've never been down there, don't be afraid to poke your head in and say hello. It's a nice little room down there.
Do they just no dead? They do dead? I don't think so.
No. 2 seats open.
So I think it'll be the 20.
Way to break the game, David.
Yeah, David, why are you the big call with people?
Wow, what a huge pot that was.
You are totally friends. What type of things have you done to him? Didn't even think long.
Seven call.
There's your text.
84. 9 4.
He's a
1 4. 3 calls. 4 4.
And the total.
I'm sure raise 100. C6 raise 100. 7 call.
Good luck.
3 fold.
I'll help you.
3 call.
Thank you.
3 players.
The guy
King 9-10 on this flop.
See, this is what I eat once a day.
Caleb having middle
I don't
pair.
have to worry about if
Or, I'm sorry, excuse me, bottom pair.
food on the way, if I
3 of diamonds on the turn.
He's driving right now.
Hey, will anybody eat this if I don't eat it? I will.
I will.
Tomorrow, not today. He's eating already today.
Good bet. 165.
Viet makes the bet here.
Okay, next time I see you, Michael, just let me know how much.
JD paid for it.
Oh, fuck. Well, never mind. Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate it.
Four call.
Caleb makes his call with bottom pair and a gutter. 5 of diamonds. He goes check by Caleb.
I'm not even eating.
Viet knows he can't win without a bet, so I expect a bet to come. Probably fairly large.
Why not?
I would guess around 500.
Microwave, little toaster oven action.
If you just microwave it, it's pretty good.
Hasn't you done it before?
550.
Doesn't seem like the food I would want to reheat.
475, so pretty accurate with my sizings with these guys tonight.
Eating it after 6 days of being in the fridge.
It was already crispy.
Caleb's got to think is his bottom pair on the pot good.
Tomorrow. I'll eat it.
Replaying the hand out in his head.
Wes always. Wes is like.
Viet just called.
No, they go like half and half.
It's Wes and Herb.
Sorry, he raised to the 100 pre-flop.
Maybe they want it. If they
She
come
can't tell.
out.
She can't tell us.
She can't tell us. No, she can't tell.
For
who
the
it is.
safety of the commentator.
If they want it, they can. I know they get hungry in that broom closet. And I've already eaten for the day, like I said.
Four raise. 1600. 6.
Wow, great read and bet by Caleb.
That turns right.
What a play.
Ben or Duke? Usually show. Ben was on the hoods.
He played yesterday.
Benzene.
They played pretty late yesterday.
So 7-handed. Guys, if you want to join this game, it's easy to do. Fill out in the description. Right there, it even says that if you want to play the TCH Houston, just click that little link. It's easy to do. Fill it out. And we'll get in contact with you. You can also call up here.
Four fold.
Call up here and ask for the floor that's here. See if they can put you on the list for the game. We prefer the clicking the link and doing the form. But when it comes to this game, yes, that's how we would like it. We also run streamed games on Monday, Friday, and Sunday. And I'll talk about each of those days here in just a moment. JB has a bottom set, Andy with an over pair, and Amir with top pair. This could definitely be some fireworks as well.
8 raised to 550.
JB making it 550. I think Andy might get caught in the middle of this hand. He has the second best hand right now. What a fold by Andy. Wow. Great fold. Uh-oh. That's going to be trouble. JB checked. Yep. Quickly got snapped off.
9 go all in.
2 times.
You're doing 2 times right now? Twice. You hear me?
2 times.
Twice. Coming.
First river, Jack. Second river, ace. No help on either board. JB's going to take down the whole pot. $3,300 in this pot.
720.
That's pretty chaotic. But there were lots of sets
Yeah,
in
the
all
9
ones too.
position, I didn't like it. Big fucking raise. So I was like, dude.
Hey,
like,
Raina, congratulations. Starting a new job that's exciting and scary at the same time.
I don't know where he is.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
I think he's
So, for all those people that see the earnings and everything, David having almost a 10K stack. Amir also having almost a 10K stack. David is almost at 7K profit. And people are going to be like, well, where did that money come from? Well, Otis, unfortunately for him and Michael, both lost all the money, and they're no longer at the table. So Otis lost about 8,000. Michael lost about 5,000. So there's your 13,000 that people might be wondering. Jamie's also down 1,000.
No, JP.
So
Oh, you didn't look yet? Oh. Oh, look.
No, no, no. You
What?
said no.
I thought you were folding. I was like, no way.
You said no.
3 players to this flop.
I haven't looked yet. I haven't looked yet.
Obviously, I was trying to talk him into it.
Deuce, deuce, queen on this flop. Caleb does flop top pair. Has 2 pair here.
7 deuce. Check.
And how did I know a diamond was coming? 2 people with flush draws now. And JB with pocket 8s. The 8 of diamonds would be the sickest card. Man, if the 8 of diamonds comes, that would be so gross.
That's just.
6 of spades. So Caleb's going to win this hand because it's probably going to check around. He does, I take that back. He did have 2 pair.
I got fucking math involved in this with the kill button.
I wish diamond would come here.
6 was not good. Queen's good.
Well, Raina, congratulations on the teaching and the subbing.
6 is not good. Queen is good.
Yeah. I fucking hate.
I definitely respect teachers. It's a job that I cannot do, and I know I can't do it.
I won't gamble anymore, Caleb. Sorry.
That was a bad gamble. Sounds like it.
Sets all I hate it.
Well, I didn't look. I mean,
That's a good one for not looking.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a thing, you know. I checked her on the flop, so I could. Nah, back
Y'all so
to
more guys.
the hello guy.
We got food.
Thank you.
There's 2 seats open. You can have your pick. I don't know if you prefer.
Thank you.
Thank you. Just decided if I wanted to turn it over.
Jamie raising it up to 60 with 7-8.
It's a friendly game. Throw that button in.
6 raised to 175. 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 call, 175. What's up?
So Viet raising it with Jack 8. This must be his favorite hand because when he gets it, he seems to be involved in the hand. A 10 could be some issues.
Surrender your stack. I've done it before.
What? Yeah, David, you can actually do that
So
in
it's
this
just-
game.
I can do it in this thing too.
Another 6 on the turn doesn't help anybody.
But if you have one big blind at the end of break and you
David
can
checks. Viet probably going to continue betting.
You can just surrender that one big blind and get back in for 12 or whatever.
300.
That's the thing.
Yeah, I never put it in.
Yeah, unless it's one big, you know, just.
Did bet 300. Still on point.
I've never had to do that.
I played my 3 tournaments in my life, so I've never had to do it.
It doesn't happen much.
So an 8 chops, 7 wins, 10 wins, 8 loses.
Just let me know.
Most people pay attention to the time, you know, just get it all in before.
One check.
Does a good check. Viet's going to be betting this again. He can't. If he gives, I mean, if he gives up, he wins. But I'm pretty sure he doesn't think he's good here. And it folds.
Oh, I thought we can.
Yeah. 15 minutes late.
Three fold. Four fold. 6 goes to 50. 7 call. 8 call. 9 fold.
So it's a raise to 50 by Viet.
Call.
Fold.
7 fold.
It's on you, Jamie. You fucked that up. You don't want to stand by yourself now.
What's up?
Heads up, here we go. Queen Jack versus Queen 5. Queen 5 flopping open-ended for Viet. So you have a raise and then a 3-bet by Jamie with the call by Viet. That flop completely missing Jamie. C-bets, did it 600? What a large C-bet there.
It jumps, tracksuit. Yeah,
It's getting 3-1.
yeah. Gucci one. Just fucking.
I was gonna say it's got to be Burberry or something, man.
The Burberry one's not good.
Dude, none of that shit looks great.
Alright.
There are some.
You're right.
None of it looks wonderful, but when you put the name brand on it, you're like, all right, yeah. That's
No.
pretty.
There's the straight immediately.
Some are pretty hideous.
Jamie checks, slows down here. I would not be surprised if we see a check by Viet.
Not yellow, not orange. Green's fine. Gray would be good.
6 bet 900.
So he bets 900.
Let me know how much it is.
He's not going to get called here by Jamie, that's for sure.
9 fold.
Oh yeah, this is nice.
With the kill button, has to show to win.
Yeah, straight. Can you be a straight, Jamie?
Huh?
Can you be a
The
straight?
hell are you betting so much on the flop?
No, I would have had a pair on the flop though.
Oh yeah, there is on me. Thank you guys.
I would have had a pair on the flop and backdoor
Thank you.
2 pair options.
Yeah, I paid you for it. Shit. You guys are the green dude. Trash. Yeah, pretty trash can free. Yeah.
Huh?
Pretty trash can free. Completely dominating the flop.
You didn't get away.
Lucky you won hard.
So Daryl jumping in the box.
You won hard on the turn.
We're a little over 2 hours, halfway through the stream tonight.
We're doing a $5 bomb pot that the dealer can put in his tip jar.
Free tip.
Okay. How you doing, dude?
What did that guy that came in? You didn't vote?
This is a tournament. And there's a big difference.
Yeah.
He looked at your stacks and was like,
2 to
nah.
3,000.
See you, bud. You good? You good?
This is the 50.
Viet's going for the $50 one now.
I'm sorry, man. 4 folds, 6 calls, 7 calls, 9.
135 raised by JB with the suited ace king. Andy folds.
It was gonna be
Viet folds. David folds. Everybody folds.
diamonds.
I checked something.
All black. Yeah.
Uh-oh, the Rangers came back and tied it up. Bottom of the third, yep.
You want your sauce?
2 on, 1 out.
You talking to me? No, he had to.
Anyone want half of it?
No. Half? You gotta hit it with a little sauce.
You gotta put sauce on it.
Yeah, you.
Oh,
Sauce. They got
sauce
like
mandatory.
a garlic sauce. They got a spicy sauce.
Sauce mandatory.
I don't know what they gave you.
Hometown team here. You're gonna get a lot of people rooting for Houston over here on this side of things.
Fucking eats peppers with spaghetti.
I'd be killed by that.
Viet makes it 50. Andy makes a call. Jamie, we know, is going to be raising here.
One raise, 200.
Makes it 200.
3 calls, 200.
Amir with the suited 9-10 makes the call. Caleb folds. Viet folds. Andy makes a call. So here we go to a flop 3 ways. Top set for Jamie. You have too much of it. You don't have the king of hearts. So it went bet of 100. The deuce of spades. It's not the 8 of hearts. Don't know how it said he had a 3% chance.
Oh my gosh, I got a king. I folded a king.
Viet, why'd I give you food, bro?
King Jack.
What the heck? He's a dick. You folded King Jack?
I did.
Viet said he had king jack. Graphic said he had king 10.
I did fold a king. Oh my god.
King Jack shit. That's what it was.
In my head, I was like, oh my god.
This guy's got a fucking
I was trying to figure out what you were betting.
crap.
Set.
I think I had a 4.
I sure as hell did.
What is it called? How are you getting these hands?
2 10s, 2 8s.
Yeah, something like that. It's not jacks, right?
Good.
Wait,
That's good.
Viet raised.
Second raise, 50. 8 folds.
Don't tell me that's
9 raise for 200.
Andy.
1 fold.
David raised to 50. Andy is making it more, 200.
Call it barely. That is.
Yeah. You made the max, so he probably folds turn.
Jack 9-9 on this flop.
7 checks.
It goes check, check with another jack.
7 checks.
What's this? Indian food?
David can't win. He can only chop.
Mediterranean.
Oh man.
7 checks. 7 checks.
A 5 doesn't help him at all.
I don't know if it falls under that.
Jack 9-9, turn Jack.
I think it's the right. He doesn't like the right. It's the right.
So every Thursday here at TCH
No, this right.
Houston,
It's different.
the Thursday big one.
The seasoning's
$240 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels, 20K guarantee. Starts at 5 o'clock. You do have a $100 single add-on in this tournament. For another 30,000 in chips, you just got to do it before the second break. Or before the second break ends.
You're almost out, man.
There you go. First place is normally around $6,700. I'm gonna take a peek at it on Poker Atlas and see where it stands at right now currently.
5, 10, 20. Oh, wait, isn't that
Jamie looks like he's making it to 60.
It was
Yeah.
if you won the last one. It was Jack
Yeah,
9-9.
sure.
Hey, I'm gonna hold it.
Just get Tim. Tim will get it for you.
Oh, you said so. I'm running my work. Are you sure you won't be?
I would love you in this game. You seem nice.
So registration just ended. There's only 54 people into the tournament. I wouldn't be surprised if around 50 people did the add-on. Which means that's short of the guarantee, so free money. Jamie and Viet sitting at the top of the V-pips. Caleb at the bottom.
Yeah.
Namir's pretty passive tonight as well.
When you mix the white and red,
Just a little bit of white. Half the
Middle Eastern. Yeah, more Mediterranean.
Yes, yes, sir. No. No, it's not.
What? Yes? No? Maybe?
Yeah.
You not pass go?
So Andy's raising it to 60 with Queen 4 suited. We get a bunch of folds all the way over to JB. Queen 5 deuce on the flop. That's a top pair for Andy. He goes check, check. Now how about 2 pair? JB turns the gutter. JB's letting that go, which I would as well.
Oh wow, Texas come back. 3-2.
Yeah.
Off to hand number 69. Amir raised it to 50.
Tournament today? Big tournament or what?
20,000.
Huh?
Yeah, big over in the reds right now? Yeah.
Well, they have the add-ons.
Alright guys, let's go jump in.
Let's just bring it over here.
Stream over.
7 checks, 9 checks.
David top pair, Andy with the bottom pair.
20K. First place is what? 5K? 7K?
Yeah, probably.
4 or 5.
7 checks, 9 checks.
Depends how many add-ons they get.
I don't think it'll matter. I don't think they're gonna hit the guarantee, right? It's a big order.
So there's a bet of 250 by Amir. You know David was calling. David checks after turning top 2 pair, setting up Amir here. So you're probably gonna get a bet, I'd assume.
You just gotta lower the minimum. Oh, you wanna do a prop bet on the?
Yeah, what first place in phase?
42.50.
I want to take that bet.
45.
I want to take that bet.
How much? $50?
Yeah.
So an easy call by David. Surprised he didn't raise it, honestly.
42.50 versus 4,500. Closest to without going over, or just closest to?
Close to it? Yeah. I mean, it should be really close, I think.
I don't know what it's been. I haven't paid enough.
I have no idea.
I want to take that bet. 6,700 is my guess. So another hand. Here we go. Amir folds. Might be getting on a little bit of tilt, even though he's up still.
I don't know how he got that out. The high pass.
7-8-3 on the flop. 2 spades. Both players catch a tiny bit of the flop. Now Viet with 2 pair. I don't see Jamie continuing. No, he does make the fold.
You got the kill button? Fucking 4-handed, 5-handed?
After this?
Pick it off.
Yeah, after
I don't know.
like a couple more hands, then stop.
After he gets the 50.
Yeah, after I get the 50.
Take your time,
Good,
Caleb.
good.
I got like 54.
Come on, man, let's go.
24.
I was really thinking. It was a close one.
7 folds. 8 calls, 89 folds. 1 fold.
He has a kill.
20 more.
80.
A little confusion on the bet sizing here. We'll get that cleared up in just a moment, I'm sure. There we go, 3-way to the flop, 3-Jack-8. Amir with middle pair. Now a king. So JB has the
King.
winner, winner.
Alright, your bun done?
Yeah, I wish it were like 50 degrees again. What? 58, really. Like right there about 60, 62, 67, like, cause then I can put a check on and stay below that.
How long do you want to play the kill bun? Hold it now.
After this one? Sure, after this. Yeah, after JB loses.
Once it goes back into the middle.
Yeah.
But how? Someone's gonna win it.
Well, no.
No,
It's
it's
like,
like
yeah. As soon as he loses this one, it's over.
Okay.
So whoever wins the next hand
As
doesn't
soon
get
as
it.
I lose this one, he says.
The kill button, not the hand. The kill button.
Alright. Whatever.
JB, I have faith in you.
Personal now.
I have faith in you. You got this.
Aces.
I'm in the big one. Never mind. Don't even
So it sounds like they're going to take the kill game off because the amount of people that are on the table, they like it when it's full handed or full game.
8 folds. 9 calls. 1 fold. 3 folds. 4 calls.
5 Jack-3 on this flop. Oh, catching the 3. But he did fold, so King 5 for Caleb. Still got a Jack by Viet and David. David continuing with his bets. With the call by Viet. Checks. Probably a bet coming by David, who's been the aggressor the whole time. Prior to pre-flop, I should say. A bet and a call. David's kind of on fire right now. Winning big pots. It's another $2,500 pot going his way. 1.4 in profit. So David's up a lot, up 8.6K tonight so far. It's a big win. It's a big win so far. Jamie's showing as the only loser right now, 1.8K, but we do know that we lost 2 players earlier.
Good. 7 folds. 8 calls. 9 calls. One raise to 100. 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 calls 100. 8 calls 100. 9 calls. 6 checks. 8 checks.
Jack 9-7 on the flop. That's with JB with top pair, Viet with the middle pair, and Jamie with bottom pair. So everybody's catching at least a pair. Got some gut shots in there and everything, so we'll see how it goes. 3 no help on the turn. And now a 5 on the river. Again, no help, so JB is the winner of this hand as long as he doesn't fold. Viet raises. It's a little strange on the raise.
The graphics are off on the screen. So I got a text like, what the fuck is wrong with you? How did you bluff beat in the hand when I check raise on the river?
That is a strange raise.
I did not have the right hand.
After that hand, they figured out the graphics were wrong.
Yeah. You went call, check 9 off, and then fucking decided to play back your views. I have the 9-7 die.
This is a very weird raise. Viet's only been calling the whole way down, and now all of a sudden raises. Not sure which card he showed there. I'm not sure if he showed the 9 or if he showed the 10. And now the prize pool has posted. 20K with the first place paying 6,700. I'm telling you, I wish I would have taken that bet. That'd have been like on the Price is Right, get an extra $1,000 or 10,000, whatever it is, for hitting it right on the nose.
Yeah, I know. I saw you almost snap call. I was like, dang, snap call Jack here? Shit, I'm in trouble. The fuck? You counted out. Oh, man, I'm dead. I'm dead. My hand looked really strong here. 6 8 I can get.
I know.
I knew I picked on a Jack. I had to do something.
Andy raised to 60.
1 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 6 fold.
This hat guy. There's something behind it.
Hat man.
I'll
Jack 9-7. Very, recent flop, I think, David did flop bottom pair with his gutter, so he's going to continue, especially to just a $70 bet. Now a 5, so Andy does catch up a little bit. Goes check, check, and a 3 on the river. Check. What is Andy going to do here?
Last time the tapioca order was about $130.
Man, that's
I didn't even look at it. I was like, okay, confirm. And they ding, I'm like, what the? Rebate too.
Andy makes a bet.
So tapioca.
He raised pre-flop, bet on the flop, check the turn, now bet the river.
Do what?
I already have my coffee.
Milk tea.
Oh no.
And these, no. What? Only 2? Okay. Get a big one.
Nice. I'll get paid for you.
I was close.
It's a little hard to call there. So.
I'm hearing a bunch of cheers in the coming from the room, so I assume it's either poker related, but I'm pretty sure they're doing it about the Astros because now the Astros are winning 7-3 currently in the top of the fourth.
Closer to that and maybe being good with one jack.
Yeah, 8-6. That's why I shot up 8-6.
8-6 on hands.
This is re-raised.
I thought about that. I thought.
Oh, come on, you ain't down. Get the hell out of here, man.
That's why I pulled it back. I thought I go maybe if I come over the top.
There's some free raise in there.
So Viet just makes a call.
I hope he gets the best hand yet.
David folds. JB checks his option. King Queen 7 on this flop. Goes check bet. Check bet fold. Quick and easy.
Dang, 3-0 lead and came back. Wow. Oh, 2-man on base.
But they're in the bullpen already, right?
Yeah, what?
They're into their bullpen already.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, both teams are.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, they took out their starter in the first inning.
Yeah, first inning.
Yeah. Both bullpens are rough. Man, he almost hit him right in the face. Can you imagine a 100-mile-per-hour pitch coming right in your face?
Nope. Because it'll hit me. Couldn't imagine because once it hit me, I forgot everything.
Viet raising it to 50.
5 mile an hour baseball hit me. 100?
JB
So much.
making the 3-bet here, and Viet folds.
Is this like all time or just Astros history? Doesn't say it.
All time to reach 100.
Because this is postseason.
Yeah, but I mean postseason all time.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he's good. Almost called you. Almost broke out the money. I hate when I do that.
I'd be impressed.
I was
I'd be
like,
impressed if you called me with that. Just that.
so close.
Yeah, you broke out
Here's
the money
another hand.
fast too. I'm like, wow. You're about to call me here.
Just realized I won 2 hands in a row. Y'all never would have let that happen if I hadn't covered. Never fucking would have let that happen.
Oh wow, base loaded. Here we go. Oh, okay.
9-7-5 on this flop.
When's the last time Bregman hit a grand slam?
When is it?
This would be a good
2 seconds ago.
With, on
Just
a 30
said-
second delay, it was 30 seconds ago.
When was the last time Bregman had a grand slam?
How did you get that?
What happened?
He just like check swing hit it. Yeah, check swing.
I mean, shit, just put the ball
How a 10 on the river. All 3 hearts there.
Oh!
One of y'all free bet fucking 4-bet.
Chop it up, chop it up.
Not me.
I was ready to 4-bet with my hand.
Supposed to be him.
If my hand was suited, I would have bet what?
I bet what?
None of us hit that board.
Come on, man. Do something.
Put it in play. Put it in play.
Put it in play in the air.
Anywhere in play.
Oh, come on. That was a foul.
Whoa, shit, this reliever's got 62.
Hand number 78. Here we go.
To win the series.
King Jack of clubs. It's a raise by Viet.
You gotta put it in play. Killing me.
It's a good chance to get him.
Man, if we don't
Everybody fold.
That'd be crazy.
That's a nasty pitch.
Yeah, just drop out.
Who's up next? Melvin's? Yep.
David with the biggest stack. 11,500 on there. Caleb sitting over 10K as well. He bought in much deeper though. Still up 2,500 though. It's a nice day's work for sure. David raising it to 50, I believe. The beer makes the call. One of his kings is gone. One of David's queen. Uh-oh. 10 Jack Queen. That's top and bottom 2 pair with the open-ended. Oh, man. I mean, it's scary, but if a 10 comes, oh, my gosh. Counterfeits a mirror for sure. David feels better about it. That was a very small pot for that flop.
Can we just do 10-20?
So no extra time.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Short-handed.
You leaving?
Cutting up, right?
You're coming. I'll cover
All
you
black.
up.
All black.
Oh, wait, you can't leave when
Are you
got-
even?
Oh, man.
He's up, it's just done. He came over here up 4,000. He's up over here too.
No, how much are you buying? 3?
3, yeah.
Oh. There you go.
Good day.
Hey, now go
This is
tell all your
10-20.
friends how easy it
Just tell him we got seats over.
is. King Queen.
600.
King Queen. I don't think Viet's gonna forget that.
King Queen.
No shot. Forget this.
Say it again.
Sounds like a little confusion is happening, but they'll get it worked out here. In the meantime,
Okay.
currently at our our spring location right up the street, Highway 45,
Just 3 blinds, 6
and it's going to be the Fall Classics main event, a $500,000 guarantee, an $800 buy-in. They're running satellites every single day, guaranteeing 5 seats right now to the satellites. $200 buy-in to those, $800 to the main event. I mean, I would say first place is at least 100K. I mean, they're going to be that's a big buy-in tournament to a big guarantee. But $500,000 is a lot of money. Jack 5 deuce on this flop. Andy with top pair.
Oh, shit.
Did he just hit
He
that?
caught that.
He just hit that.
Oh, my.
That was earlier. That
Oh,
was
that was
earlier.
earlier.
That was yesterday. Sick.
That was gross.
I mean, that would have scored someone at least.
For sure, yeah.
Oh! Come on. You can't beat the pitcher and the umpire. Can't call that.
So here we go. It sounds like Andy's going to call it a night after this hand. Andy is raising it to 60. Continue with his aggression pre-flop. He's done it all night so far. Now 160 by Amir. Caleb folding fives pretty quick. It's not good for Andy. Heads up.
Man, don't tell me they can't score with this.
Oh, he fouled it? He must have.
Oh, fake!
Tipped it.
Fake! Oh my gosh, fake. Wow. Oh, here comes the ball.
Jack
Three
club.
point. Just don't hit it.
Jack
Don't
clubs
hit
on the 10. That's not the ace. It is a jack. So 8 of spades here on the river.
No, that one's a little bit higher.
Barely.
I mean, if this was true, Andy would definitely be winning this hand. But I'm sorry, losing this hand a lot. But that is not a flush on the hand.
Another bluff, last hand of the night.
Yeah.
Damn, man, this guy's a genius.
Still good, sir. Bye-bye.
Takes it down. I said it looks like Andy is done for the night.
One more free hand. You got a free hand right there.
Okay.
This guy is gonna stack me last night.
Oh!
shoot!
Oh!
Oh no.
How did that stay in?
Oh, okay, at least it's
It's
more.
part of the field. Jesus.
How did that stay in?
Wow.
He just that guy.
Wow.
That guy is like gonna throw up. Oh, he's got a hand.
Oh!
It's the second time he did that to us.
See you next Thursday.
Yeah.
I just missed it.
It's fun, guys.
Alright.
Have you raised?
He started with a lot.
Huh?
Remember, he had 220 stacks of black, so maybe he had
100? Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Interception.
Ace Jack 3.
I have an ace. You can't beat him today.
And David wins. Takes it down with a little bet.
Oh, they intercepted?
Yeah, I guess so.
That was all in.
Wow, whoever played the over. Wow, caught it, intercepted.
No, he dropped it. Hit the ground.
Did it?
It hit the ground and moved.
No,
No.
That
looks like a guy.
So Amir not at the table at the moment. Caleb folding. Viet folding. David raising. JB with aces. Only calls here. Jamie with pocket threes. JB's trying to set a trap, that's for sure. Flops top set. It's hard to flop to get a trap there. Checked around. Now has top boat. Oh, he's gonna bet eventually.
So soon. Second we get short-handed.
Oh, aces full.
Fucking, that's why I hate playing short-handed. Fucking, you finally make a hand, you finally get something. You can't do anything with it.
So that's why JB's saying that's why he hates playing short-handed.
Oh, it did hit the ground. Wow.
It moved.
It moved, yeah. And it hit
That's what I'm
right
saying.
there.
It hit the ground and moved, so they call it.
Oh, wow.
What happened?
I should have bet it.
What jersey were you gonna wear if you were wearing a football one? He probably doesn't have anyone on this team.
4 folds. 6 folds.
Oh, wow. You got it.
Finally, a break on.
Mr. Burberry's probably going to be folding 7 deuce. Never mind. Raises with the 7 deuce.
Why didn't I just leave this?
I think this might be part of Jamie's uniform.
That was fake.
Jack 7-9, the flop of the night, that's for sure. JB gets the middle paired. Amir is in there with ace high. Is it going to be a diamond? No, 5. Now everybody has a pair. And nobody has top pair. Looks like a bet by Amir, 300. 300 and a fold and a fold. Easy enough.
Damn, all the game been over.
So this is my producer extraordinaire over here, Wes, just had mentioned to me that he had some technical difficulties for here at this moment, so we'll just do what we can here.
We're gonna burn your arm.
7 folds. 8 ways, 8. 4 folds, 8. 3 folds, 4 folds.
Looks like we're getting a flop. I'm not sure who's in the hand. Well, while this is playing out, here at the TCH Houston location, coming this November, first week of November, $200 buy-in, 100K guarantee. I mean, where can you turn $200 into like 20K? That's, I mean, there's a few places around, I'm sure, but
Oh, shoot.
it's a 2-day tournament.
Oh, my God.
So you have flight. The first flight is Wednesday, 5 p.m. The second flight, then after that, there's 2 flights a day: Thursday, Friday, Saturday, at 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. Day 2 restart 2:30 on Sunday. Let me just tell you, like that is an amazing value on that tournament, and it's gonna be a good one for sure. I mean, just $200, a shot at 20K. Yeah, Daryl, you can't keep the headset.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Thank you guys. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Daryl. Welcome, Danny.
Sounds good. Roger that.
that.
Oh, okay.
Did that his first thing.
He was close. You could see it. You could see it.
Yeah, he didn't like
He
the
was
king.
fucking close.
Yeah.
The king was a good bluff call.
Yeah.
Yeah, to him.
I don't think you get anything through if that king doesn't come.
Yeah.
He's calling. Yeah, the king didn't come.
Seat 8 needs to scan. Seat 8. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're gonna raise to 50.
So here we go.
Folds.
David making it 50. Caleb's got a suited ace as well. Ace queen.
3 raises to 250, or 4 raises to 250. 6 folds. 7 calls. Going heads up.
Oh, we want to see some blood. Come on.
Yeah, somebody break this table.
5-7-6 on the flop. I mean, a gutter for David, so I guess it gives him more outs. Catch a 4 now along with this 3.
7 bets, 350.
Ace high, man.
4 folds.
Bam, bam.
Colorblind.
So look at both.
So David makes the bet, and Caleb quickly folds. Like, I think it might be too early to surrender when you're the 3-better.
Thank you.
I'm surprised he didn't c-bet that. David now setting over 12,000 with a 9K profit. We are now officially 3 hours into the stream, and we have 1 hour remaining tonight.
Just spend $1,000 on one putter. Sounds right. Because it was black. Okay. I'm sure there's more to it.
Yeah, golf's not a cheap hobby.
No.
It takes time and money. Okay.
JB making the fold. Jamie's probably going to raise the 60.
1 raises to 60.
That he does. Uh-oh. King's here. What, 180?
3 raises to 200.
Makes
4
it
folds.
200.
6 folds.
David, it looks like he made the call with pocket 9s. The only ace makes the call as well. Here we go. 3 ways to a flop. Queen 5-10. All hearts. David, the only one with a heart in his hand, and is in last place currently. Kings, yeah, you still got a bet here. I mean, 600, I think a 350 bet, which is what he did do.
7 folds.
The only heart makes the laydown. Now Jamie gets to figure out what he wants to do here.
1 folds.
I don't feel like calling you all the way down. Calling you all the way down. Second pair is gonna be like fucking miserable.
So Jamie is saying what he was thinking, that's for sure. He didn't feel like calling him all the way down with second pair. It's hard to do because it's not going to get cheaper.
40.
So if you're not prepared to do something like that or have a draw, it's easier to fold at the beginning.
Three folds, 4 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. 1 raises 40 more.
Ah, limit.
80 total. Heads up.
No, there's no play.
So heads up to a flop. Got 2 premiums, Jack 3, 7, 5. Jack 3 flop and middle pair somehow.
1 bet's 50. 8 calls.
Ace on the turn. Jamie bet 50. JB makes the call. Now it goes check, check. 7, so Jamie is going to take the check mark now. It does go check, check.
I can't.
Thank you.
Six players left on the field tonight. 2 got bust. 1 left winning.
Three folds. 4 raises to 60. 6 raises to 250. 7 folds, 8 folds. 1 folds, 4 folds.
So we got head. Nope, no heads up. Sorry, Viet just takes it down.
I have some left. Surprising. You wouldn't think they would be.
Yeah. I appreciate the crinkle fries.
Don't ever try their garlic anything.
Really?
Yes. If it says garlic in front of the meat type, do not.
Am I supposed to
try?
Too garlicky or what?
You need like 3 more words of 2.
Okay,
So,
thank you.
like garlic. Their lamb is also
suspect.
Yeah.
So another hand. Hand number 88. Here we go.
6 folds.
Well, I mean,
7 raises to 50.
Yep.
8 folds.
David raising with the suited ace.
3 folds. Heads up.
Jamie makes the call with king 3 offsuit.
Oh, thank you.
King in the window. Jamie flopping top pair makes a check. David C bets. Jamie's going to be calling, I'm sure.
1 calls. More checks.
David picked up the flush draw. Checks. And now picks up the ace to take the hand down.
1 bet 75. 7 calls.
Yeah, Jamie should know that the ace could be there for sure because ace high is probably going to continue C bet that flop because the king is in the range, and then when they check the turn, when it goes check check on the turn with the ace being on the river. I mean, I don't mind the $75 value bet, but he knows it could be there, that's for sure. Or he should know that. So guys, if you haven't hit the like button already, please do so. We greatly appreciate it. It really helps us out here at the channel. Along with, excuse me, going ahead and subscribing if you haven't done it already.
6 folds.
It just kind of lets us know how we're doing. We appreciate everybody being here.
1 calls.
And watching our Catman's game tonight.
3 calls.
The 5-10-20.
3 players.
Four, 4-5 on this flop.
1 checks.
Caleb flops trips. This is when I would check more often than not. When you're short-handed. When you are not short-handed, I probably would be betting. That's a full house. That's what we call that. Like, nobody can call anything here. I'm surprised both of them called the flop. Check. Caleb, check. You can do it.
4 bet 75.
I think that's the end of this hand.
1 fold, 3 folds.
Yep, that it is. Flat tire. Jack 4.
Not the time.
And if anybody doesn't know why it's called the flat tire, it's because you say, what is the Jack 4? So, yay! My teaching of the day.
Mine's everything. 3D solve.
Another hand, 9/8 suited for David, makes it 50.
One raises to 150. 150. 3 folds, 4 folds, 6 folds, 7 calls. 3 players.
3 players to the flop. That's a flush draw for David.
7 checks.
And top 2 pair for Jamie. Now on top of the flush draw, David has open-ended. There's got to be a bet here. No bet? Wow. I'm surprised there's no bet here. A mirror with the queen.
One bet's 300.
That's a red queen. That would be the nuts. I don't think. Oh, it looks like he's raising.
3 raises to 1,200.
I thought he was. Oh, he did. He did turn the flush draw as well. Excuse me.
Jamie, you have no yellows, right?
No.
This could be a big pot because open-ended with the flush draw on the other side of the flush draw. Wow. I can't believe he folded.
One calls.
So here it goes to the river. Almost 3K in the pot.
Heads up.
6 of diamonds. Missed everything for Amir. Also missed everything for David if he still would have been in that pot.
3 checks.
He just goes ahead and checks it down. I don't blame Jamie for checking it.
I had 9/8 of straights. Taking risks. We have 2 more hands. Losing value too. Similar hands.
I would like to see the jam, long jam takes.
Yeah, I want to see
Jamie's
let's see what we
trying to
can
claw
do.
his way back.
On that river?
Yeah, I mean,
I think I have to call sometime.
the turn range is like king queen only, so I mean, decide or bluff.
But would you call? That's the question.
Amir now with the ace jack.
3 raises to 60.
He's still up for the day, but not much. About 600.
7 calls.
Viet makes the call with 7-4 suited. David makes the call with queen jack offsuit. Ace 10 deuce.
7 checks. 3 checks.
Check, check, check all the way around. 6 of spades now.
6 checks. 7 checks. 3 bets 100. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Everybody folds. Easy hand. The first 3 weeks here at TCH Houston, of November. Doing a 100K guarantee each week. Each week, each one a little bit different than the other. First week, $200 buy-in, 100K guarantee, no limit hold'em. Second week, $300 buy-in, mystery bounty, 100K guarantee. Third week is a $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee. Each of them start on a Wednesday, the first flight at 5 p.m. The first and third, the day 2 restart is Sunday at 2:30. The second week, the restart is Monday at 2:30.
Yeah, I mean, spring has a pretty good grip now.
Over on the woodland side of it, but like down here it's kind of like.
Oh, right here, yeah. I mean, yeah.
So it looks like a raise by David and everybody else folds.
Champion's taking all the big games. I don't know what.
Oh, yeah.
Once a reason.
Anytime.
Lately, they've been like one table.
Any Thursday we're here.
Not what you would expect. They're full of playing promos, just nice room.
Yeah, they got like the high hand every hour, right?
Yeah,
Or like the whole
like
day.
football promos and stuff. Probably gonna talk about it all. TCH used to be great too.
Raina still here with us. Thank you very much for being here, Raina.
Three folds. 4 raises to 60. 6 folds.
So Caleb was the suited connector.
200. 8 folds. 1 folds.
David 3 bets. Makes the call by Caleb. 2 deep stacks going at it, that's for sure.
A hot sauce and a bay pie. I don't know what either one of those feels like.
Caleb flopping the flush draw. David still with 2 overs. Wouldn't be surprised if Caleb bets here.
That's 150.
That's 150. Back to David.
7 calls.
Makes the call. King. So David, if he feels like he's behind for whatever reason, which he may feel that way, he did pick up some outs. He did check. And he goes check, check. Uh-oh. Caleb there. Now picks up the straight, has the nuts.
7 checks.
David checks. That's the sneaky hand of his. When he hits the gutter, that's not the flush. Of course, he's going to bet. How much is he going to bet to try to get paid? This game is slowed down quite a bit, so I like a smaller sizing here. It was 150, so maybe on the flop, so maybe a 250, 275. Oh, he's betting big. He's over betting that.
Bro, he's not that flexible.
Yeah, can I get a white gate?
$1,200 bet. David's thinking if he should hero call this or not. I mean, that's a big over bet too.
Ooh, he hit. His glove might have hit his glove. If his glove touches his
He
glove,
folds.
he's out.
Neglects to do the hero call.
I know. I wanted to call.
Ace high?
I'm too low. I'm way too low.
Did it touch?
Ace 5 gets there too.
Wow, that's a bad vivid. It sucks.
Oh,
Is that part of it?
That's it's part of
Part of the really? Is it?
Yeah, it's part of the runner.
Oh wow.
they're gonna be
so
like
sick.
never playing.
Yeah, wow. Such a thing.
Literally misses.
Yeah, he
Wow.
does.
Wow.
You just have like 8s. Wait a minute.
Oh, I'm sorry, missed you. Bring it back. Skip you.
Quick misdeal, no big deal. That happens from time to time.
You're on timeout.
Fall Classic over in spring. Main event going on currently.
Okay, this is gonna be a big one. You can see that, so.
It is
I have to check something.
a good 500K guarantee. I mean, that's $500,000 in the guarantee. $800 buy-in, and if you don't want to do $800, we're doing satellites every single day right now until Saturday. I believe Saturday is the last one.
Is that what it,
Saturday morning, I think.
4 folds.
I think you checked back some.
6 raises to 50.
Not much.
7
I don't
folds.
think you checked
8
right that one.
folds.
But you might like
1
duck
fold.
fold.
3 folds.
If you lead out like pot or something.
Yeah.
Going heads up.
Yeah.
Heads up to a flop. Queen 10 versus King 6.
1 check.
Queen Ace 5.
6 bets. 40.
I think I chose the right size on the river.
1 folds.
I think you can bet it smaller.
Oh.
9 of diamonds.
I'm not gonna bet a 10. I have no protection bets.
Yeah, but I don't think you're balanced enough there.
6 checks.
You can just overbet.
King of hearts.
Yeah, like bluffs and ace 5 and 6 5.
Yeah.
1 check.
So that now Viet takes the lead.
You'd have to be turning like 7 6 of.
No, I can just use like some small.
7 6 of hearts.
7 6 of clubs, dude. Yeah.
No, not
6 bets.
Well, it doesn't
160.
really matter. You just use 7 6 or something like that.
Yeah. I mean, 3 bet 5. So
Yeah.
the ones you wouldn't probably find that non-intuitive bluffs like that. The ace spot or not that.
The pair?
You can't even have it. Is it ace 4? Ace 4 is one. Ace 4 is a pair though, right?
It is.
Yeah, so probably don't bluff.
Viet's gonna take it down here.
It's interesting.
Bet and a call by Jamie.
It just doesn't come up with
No good.
Queen
$500 pot going his way.
Thank you.
Awesome. I'm gonna try clubs. I feel like bluffing small is kind of torching. I think it calls a lot.
No, but you start betting 10.
Good.
Well, yeah, blue.
I would, but
Yeah, no, but
it's gonna get.
I'm not saying super
Yeah.
small.
No, like third.
No, it's okay.
Small is 250, but I just feel like, you get looked up. You can still have it with
Yeah,
bluffs.
Can you rescan?
Like I said, it's an interesting.
6 bets 50.
Yeah.
7 folds. 50. Thank you.
If we're shallower, I see bet
8 folds.
100%.
So raised by Viet. JB makes the call. Jamie makes the call.
4 folds.
Amir and Caleb both fold. Oh, excuse me. Jamie made a raise to 200. Now it goes call, call. Pardon me.
3 players.
We're so deep, it's
3 ways to the flop. To diamond with an ace.
and I'm just so far down to the bottom of my.
I knew you didn't leave river.
The only one with an ace there is Jamie.
After it goes check. I mean, kings, right?
Oh, I mean, I'm only kings. I meant like.
1 bet's 500. 6 folds. 8
So
folds.
500 and it goes fold, fold. The end of that hand.
Ace 5.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
About 3.5 hours in.
I don't have any straights.
Almost. Only 30 minutes left of the stream tonight. Man, I can't get over the 100K guarantee tournament that we got coming up here first week in November. Wednesday, November the 1st. First flight, 5 p.m.
7 raises to 50. 8 folds. 1 calls. 3 calls. 4 folds. 6 calls.
Let's get him, Viet.
Let's get him.
4 players.
So here we go. 7-6 king on the flop. So Viet flops open-ended. David flopping top pair. The other
90. One raise 300. 3 folds.
So a bet by David, Jamie raising it to 300, and Viet is making the call. Wow, Poker Monkey has a lot of points, over 5 million.
Yep. 7 folds.
He might be the most.
Three players.
Another king.
6 checks. 7 checks.
I think this is a give up by Jamie where it should be. Because there's a bet, so you know somebody, he has something. It wouldn't be surprising if he has a king, which he does in this case.
That's 400.
Now he bets 400. So Jacob, I did forget to talk about the other streams. I will do that in just a minute. How are you, Jacob?
7 calls.
Wow, if a 9 or a 4 comes out, I know Viet's going to be sick. No, Queen, that's the top boat.
Checks. Check. Nuts. 1 checks.
Check, check. I have the nuts. So yeah, for all the players that want to play not
Bro,
this
how
big,
many times has David had king, queen, and just like
we do have
king and queen.
a 1-2 no limit hold'em game. It's on stream. Now there is no commentating, but it is action tracked and you can watch. Not live, of course, but you can watch it on YouTube.
How many times are you gonna see bet a king high board?
With a 15-minute delay and everything, but it is it's a good game. It's min 40 on the buy-in, max capped at 300. So you can never buy more than 300. I like that personally. I like capped games. It gives it an advantage to players that if they've sat there longer and won, you know, that they can really push around smaller stacks.
8
So.
folds. 1 fold. 3 raises to 80.
Where are you coming from, Jacob?
You didn't have queen, king? No. Who you betting with?
Second pair.
8 folds.
Cost me $300.
3 players.
What are you calling it? I saved you.
8 deuce 3. JB flopping top pair.
6 checks. 8 checks.
Where you just
3 bets. 150.
Oh, okay. You go to school in Austin. What school? Like the University of Texas?
8 calls.
Now a 5. So
6 checks.
JB now turned gutter along with his top pair.
Folds, 6 folds. Thank you.
by a lot on the tournament. Dude.
Yeah, I used to live in Austin for a really, really, really long time.
We're way off.
Probably just as old as you are or older. That's how long I've lived in Austin. So yeah, I mean I know Austin very, very well. I used to play at the TCH in Austin quite a bit. I mean, even when it was at its original location down on Manchac, before it moved up to its current location, which is about to move again.
4 raises to 60, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
Caleb taking it down. First timers get a free daily membership if you're referred by somebody. Do you, Jacob? Do you play at the TCH there in Austin?
Yeah, elbow guard.
3 folds, 4 folds, 6 raises to 50, 7 folds, 8 folds, 1 raises to 200.
Jamie with pocket jacks raising it up to 200.
Oh my God! Serious? Come on! Oh my! Get him! Get! Oh!
Oh!
He raised to 200.
Okay, what am I doing here?
This is a bad eat. He's beat her.
I was gonna say when you have a membership there, it transfers here too. So
Heads up.
you can like Jack 9-7. That's like the 4th or 5th time, maybe even more than that we've seen that flop. Jamie's flopping top set again. He had pocket kings and flop top set. Viet's betting into him.
That's 90.
$90.
One raise is 300, 6 folds.
300 on the raise, then gets a fold.
Thank you.
Oh man, you gotta get in there, JD. All I hear from JD is I would have swapped.
I would have.
Coulda.
Means you're running really good, really bad.
Every time I am in there and I did it, but nobody fucking gets any piece of it.
Wait, did you call it Viet's raise or no?
No, I was going to, but I had a feeling that you were raising. I was right. I don't know
That's
if I
strong,
call
man.
8-10 offsuit for 200.
When you get the odds.
4 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. 1 gold.
Jamie with king 10 suited makes the call. Amir with 9 deuce offsuit just checks it. To a flop we go.
Oh my gosh, I folded kings. Unbelievable.
King jack jack.
1 checks, 3 checks. 1 checks, 3 checks. 1 bets 10. Minimum is 20.
Wait, wrong one. I should have been 10. 10 was good. 10 was good.
Did I get close?
Thank you, Jake.
No, I don't know. You need another cheer for your yeah, pretty much. There we go. 80.
You got a straddle. You got a double straddle.
160, 160. I'll bet 320 blind.
40 into 80.
I'll bet 320 blind.
No. Say again. Okay.
So, no, don't like him. Verbal binding.
Alright, action will be on 8.
JB, he's got a double straddle here, so it went 5, 10, 20,
8
40,
raises to
80.
225. 1 folds.
JB makes the raise at 225. Uh-oh.
160.
Wow. Amir picks up aces. This is when you definitely want it.
675.
3 raises to 675. 4 folds.
That's a great question, Jacob. Let's finish this hand. I'll answer it. It's going to fold all the way down. 675 now.
675 is so specific.
Exactly.
I don't think JB's going to call this.
What did you just 3x it in your head?
Yeah.
He's a biotech.
Y'all are brainy hands, man. I'm still trying to figure it out.
So we use fingers?
I use toes.
You got paper too.
Jacob, I'll answer your question right after this hand, I promise.
Calls.
So 675 called.
One short.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I was just trying to leave 7 out there.
I thought Jamie was gonna put it in the stack.
I was doing the same thing. I was ready.
It was 675, right?
Yep.
We're going heads up.
There you go. Heads up to the flop. Lucky for JB, he did not flop a pair. Something you never want to hear. How much do you have left?
Three bets. 400. 8 folds.
What is it?
Aces.
I
Wow.
wish they would have put the spin on.
Wow.
I had 5 too low.
Y'all were spinning all in free no matter what.
All right, so Jacob, here's your question. Let me, now that the hand is over. So the question was, are there usually 1-2 games running before the stream? Great question. On Fridays, the answer is yes, usually. Not always, but usually. So they'll have a 1-3 game, which is normal for here. That's normal for Houston in general. But we will have a 1-3 game normally that runs prior to the stream, and then the stream is like a second table of the 1-2. So if you do want to be on the stream, Jacob, if you're not already on the list, call up here, and it is for that game. It's normally if you're on the list, you have your seat. If you're here, when they call the table, which I believe on Fridays is at 8:30. If it doesn't get filled by the people that are on the list, then they will just start going down the list, and then it's first come, first serve after the list is complete.
3 checks. 6 checks. 7 bets 50. 3 calls. 6 calls.
Good night, RS. Yeah, that was that I saw that. RS. That was a couple number ones.
7 bets 225.
So David flopping trips with the 5s. Amir top pair.
3 calls. 6 calls.
I mean, it's
Heads up.
uh-oh.
3 checks.
Uh-oh. And he's checking here. David feels comfortable, I'm sure.
7 bets 600.
600 here. You know Amir's going to raise. Only 2 hands that beat him.
3 raises 2,000.
Why did I do this to myself?
Yeah, Jacob, you're more than welcome.
7 calls.
Nice.
Shows the 9. Wow, what a gross river card there.
Time, everybody. Thank you so much. See what's coming in. Hey, thank you. Good luck, everybody.
So yeah, Jacob. Also, I don't know how long you're going to be in town for, but we do on Sunday at here as well. We run a live stream as well. It's a 1-2 game as well. Same thing as Friday. $40 min to a $300 capped max. So if you are here that long, feel free to come back in and enjoy just the atmosphere in general. Our Friday nights are getting pretty big here. Like we'll always have the 1-3 game going. We'll have another 1-2 game going. A lot of times we'll get a second 1-3 table, and then we have the live stream. So there's 4 cash tables, and then we'll have probably like 9 tournament tables going at once. So I mean about 13 tables going in total. Plenty of great food places around here as well. Melting Pot, Mesa Grill, Amalfi if you're wanting pizza. They also have very expensive pasta. There's a Mexican restaurant that's on the corner as well. Across the street is Chili's and a Slotsky's. You have all kinds of food around here. Well, it's the same rules that go on Sundays as it does here on Fridays. So it is, get your name on the list. They'll call the list. If you're here at that time, you can you got your seat. If you're not here, they go by the list. Then it's first come, first serve after that. Also, on Sundays, they have a great 2K guarantee tournament, $20 tournament. So it's $20 with $20 rebuys. It's the same thing as Friday nights, but it's a 5K guarantee on Friday nights. That's why it's so large in here on Friday nights. But it's a $20 rebuy tournament. A lot of people come in at the break for $60 or $80 to get their shot at the 2K guarantee on Sundays. It starts at 1 o'clock, or Fridays it starts at 6. That's the 5K guarantee. It's great. They're 15-minute blind levels on those, and you get 20K in chips to start with. So you can easily get into that tournament and then play afterwards. I mean, it's a cheap tournament too. First place on Friday is probably at least 1,600. 15, 1,600 in that range.
3 players.
Ace, King 8 on this flop.
6 checks.
Queen 6 for Viet. 9, 10. 4 of spades. No help to any. Nobody has anything. All right, man. Good luck, Jacob. I will not be here tomorrow. So if you...
One bet's 500.
I wish you the best. Nobody has anything. Everything is high cards. Jamie bets. Viet knows something just doesn't seem right here. But he does have a player behind him on top of that. So... Jamie takes it down. Correct, Jacob. So here's the question, everybody. Can I show up around 5 p.m., get on the 1-2 stream list in person while I'm playing at 1-3 or 1-2 table that is running before? So the answer is yes, you can. There is a possibility you could be far down the list
3 raises to 50.
at that time. If you want to make sure you get on the list,
7 call.
please call here. Noon, 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, something around that. Call up here and say, my name is Jacob. I want to be put on the 1-2 list. I'll be coming in early to make sure I have my seat.
900. 3 raises to
And then
900.
there you go. Here we go. Big hands raised. Jamie makes it 300, while Amir makes it to 900. There was already a raise prior to that. I did miss that raise. So this is a big, big, big raise here by Amir. Lays it down. Takes an easy $400 down, just like that. Making $400.
Yeah, 780.
Yeah.
Oh, get it!
You know what we're gonna say? I mean,
He's doing it.
he's definitely doing it.
Alright, the 40's on.
Alright,
The 80's on.
Come on,
Oh.
come on.
JB, just call. Just call.
Coming into the final stretch of the stream tonight. Appreciate everybody again that has been here, especially the ones that have been here the whole entire time. That is awesome. It kept me company.
Good match.
Catman's game here. Looks like we got a straddle all the way up to 160.
What do we do? Okay.
So it went 5, 10, 20, then a straddle of 40, straddle of 80, straddle of 160. Now Jamie.
You raising it? Yeah, I didn't look good.
Raising to 320? Why you doing that? Why you doing that?
Rates to 320 without looking.
Alright, I like it.
Amir folds. Caleb now gets picked up a hand.
You thought this through?
Ask them what I got.
Gone.
They're like, that was literally the dumbest thing. We know you didn't look.
4 raises to 1,000.
Wow.
Good luck, all in.
Will Jamie
6
look?
folds.
Will Jamie look?
I should just snap.
Wow.
So excuse me, heads up. 2,200 in the middle. 337. Jamie's definitely going to think he might be good here. This could be a big pot.
Wow.
One best 1,000.
1,000 is the bet. Calls of 1,000. Oh man. Wow. Now it goes check. What a turn card. 4,200 in the middle. The only reason why Jamie's in this hand at all is because he raised blind with all his straddles.
4 bets 1,500.
Now Caleb bets 1,500, thinking he's good with jacks. Jamie just doesn't have a lot left. I mean, if he calls the 1,500, he doesn't have a lot left. I mean, compared to the size of the pot, guys. 1,500, he has 2,400 left after that. I mean, put another 1,500 into this pot, you're looking at 7,200, 2,400 is 1/3 pot. I mean, it's probably a jam here. That might happen. Like Jamie jams and Caleb folds. It's only a call though. 7,200 in the middle. 4 of clubs, no help to Caleb. Check, check, I'm sure. I mean, Caleb hasn't checked yet, but I would imagine he's going to just concede. But I'm sure he's working out why is he checking here. What did he call with? Wow.
Yeah, over.
Yeah.
Overpair there.
Just double up.
Straddle. You woke up with the overpair.
Yeah. Dump it out. Yeah. I'm like, hold on.
I figured we had. You don't have very many sevens.
I do.
He has way more.
Sevens or
You're not supposed to
threes.
call it anymore.
I'm just saying with the way he.
So I've been told, guys, that hand number 111 will be our last hand of the night. We are only at hand 107, so we got a few more hands together.
7 races, 15, 8 full.
Oh,
1 call.
he tried.
I would imagine Jamie's out of the hole with that win right there. I mean, he has to be.
4 full.
Caleb might have gone into the hole with that loss right there. So 3 ways to the flop, 7-5 queen.
No, 1 checks, 3 checks.
Oh, an 8 would be so gross, the case 8.
1 call, 3 full.
Oh man, I need you to score touchdown.
Heads up.
Oh,
Tried.
God.
In there, he
No,
took it.
it's so gross, the case 8 hit.
Dangerous.
7 bets.
What are they going for?
Oh, Jamie's running good right now. Jamie is running really good. God, I hope. I mean, if he raises this here, because with the flush draw there, he can get a lot of money, potentially. I mean, it's not like David's drawing dead here.
No, he's gonna run the ball every time he gets in.
1 raises.
It's a raise by Jamie. Raise to 525. Obviously, Jamie's trying to avoid a board pair here and a spade to feel comfortable. Perfect card for Jamie, bad card for David. How much is Jamie gonna bet? That is sick, Jacob. That's so gross. The case 8 hit on the turn.
Straight. 1 bets. 1,500. 2nd call.
Wow. $1,500 bet with a call.
Jamie's on a heater.
Wow,
Jamie-
magic card.
Jamie, I turned to 7 bids.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
What?
That was a case.
He isn't lying. He turned a set of 8s.
You got an 8? I have an 8. Case 8. Big fun.
The other one happened. At least the 360 wasn't on. Blow my brain out.
20. Yeah.
I don't know where I should probably go for value.
Yeah.
Yes, Poker Monkey, you have the most points that I've seen at least.
Sure, like if he jams, he just keeps betting down. When I
7
call,
raised to 50.
I have
8
jacks.
full.
25 bigs.
I thought you were going to bet.
Is Jamie gonna flop a set with pocket 3s? I mean, he's been hitting everything right now.
225 total.
Viet with ace king.
1 call.
It is a tough game.
There's the 2 outs. He's probably gonna have to pay call down.
Wow, Frank has more. And I did not know that.
Yeah. That was just that 7.
8 jack 10 on this flop, and everybody checks around. Another 10.
6 check.
mean, David has the best hand here.
No.
So that's 325. One full.
He's supposed to, I mean, if he's dunking, he's supposed to be dunking a lot and stuff. Oh, not for that
Six
size.
call.
What does that mean, dunking? I hear
Just
this.
leading.
Donking is, yeah, leading into the lead.
So 2 of clubs.
Everyone's been saying dunking.
I dunked on the
Check.
1 hour.
Yeah, I just saw that. Thank God more.
You got dunked on.
Hit your fucking jump pad and boop. 5K. Almost.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jamie now with the biggest stack on the table. Not the biggest winner. He's only up 4,400. I think only. That's a lot of money. Caleb's down 1,000. Viet down 300. Yeah, no bet there, Poker Monkey. Because Frank ruined that one for you.
Three spades in the muck, guys.
Sorry, guys. I know that's your outs.
One folds, three folds.
Caleb with kings.
4 raises to 60, 6 folds.
Raises it up to 60. Viet folds. Now David makes the call. Heads up to the flop. Well, that's flopping a boat. You can probably check this one, Caleb.
Four bets 50. 7 folds.
50 and a fold.
No outs.
Frankie, I know it's right.
You did have outs. Running aces. That was it. So Viet at the highest, tied with Jamie. David also at 50%. They got 3 players above 50. 3 players below, like 40, really. I mean, 35 even. Caleb, JB, and Amir.
He's going to dunk on you.
Good to go. 4 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
So one more hand on the night after this one, and that is going to be it. Remember, guys, if you want to join the live stream, there is a link in the description. Just click on it, fill it out. This is especially for the Thursday live streams. If you heard me talking about the Friday, Sunday, Monday live streams, Monday is 136 PLO, by the way. So if you are wanting to do that, you can just call up to the club. And then as well, if you haven't hit the like button already, please do so, and please hit that subscribe button. Remember our November tournament coming up. Each week, 3 consecutive weeks, 100K guaranteed tournaments. Starting November, the first week of November, the second week of November, and then the 3rd week of November. Amir's going to take this one down. And here we go to the last hand of the night. I appreciate everybody being here. My name is Eric Green. I got my producer extraordinaire, Wes Tucker, sitting right next to me in the other room. This is Catman's game 5, 10, 20.
Dude, they just want to see a bump on the
3 folds.
If you have an ID or a membership already, Jacob, that would be the player number. You would have your it would be a number, a member number.
7 raises.
If you don't have a membership with TCH in general, you won't have one. You can just leave it blank. So Viet and David here.
Well, you got to stay skinny, so it's the way to do it. And then I throw it up when I wake up.
6 folds. Don't be the winner.
Going to a flop. Pocket 4s versus pocket 5s. Kind of what you expect to happen with 2 hands like that. Check, check. I'd imagine David's going to bet here, turn in some equity. He does not bet, so he goes check.
All I know is I'm only running once Forever.
6 bets.
I've run once, and I've stuck down between using at aces.
There's a bet by Viet. 325.
Plus that's the time. I thought you had like a huge draw or something, and the pot like 12K.
David makes the call.
It's huge.
7 checks.
Normally, if I know I have one out, I want to go once.
David makes a check. Now back to Viet.
It was weird though, like sitting there. You just have that feeling sitting there.
I kind of thought the way you looked, I was like, okay, I don't think he has a set when he called. It wasn't like a snap, but it was like a.
Viet,
I
that's
was
big.
debating whether, yeah, I mean, I was just debating whether or not I wanted
1200 it looks like, yeah.
Oh, yeah, four's kind of.
7 calls.
Makes the call. Wow. Wow, what a call by David to finish the night off.
Bro, Viet don't care about fucking king, queen, no more. Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Thank you.
Nice stand, dude. No, but like when they were running it quiet, and everyone was talking pot, you were like saying like, I'm
So that is it for the night. Thank you so much for joining us, guys. Again, my name is Eric Green. It was a pleasure being here with you tonight. I hope to see all of you guys back here soon at Catman's game. Same cat time, same cat channel.